We're joking. Earthworm Jim 3D is so ass.
Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it?
Never played them, so we don't know 3.
How's it going? Chat looks a bit funny. There we go. Yeah, oh, there we go. Beautiful.
It's going good.
Take that
Boy,
down.
got your water?
Have I got my water? Yes, actually. I drank a lot of water today. I'm probably gonna have to use the bathroom very soon. What's up? Last week, I think I streamed the one day, and yeah, the stream crashed. Not only did the stream crash, but my entire PC crashed, which is always very alarming. I believe that's the second time it's happened on stream, if not the third. So, don't know why that's
face
happening.
red heart shape.
Not sure.
Geez, that's bad.
Sometimes I stream for 7 hours and we're totally fine, and sometimes, like last week, I streamed for 4 hours and then the computer crashes. I don't think it's an overheating issue, because I have it right next to a very cool air conditioner, so it's getting, I would assume, a pretty
Pizza
good
tower.
temperature. Yeah, no idea. Let's switch to the actual talking theme real quick. That was the intro theme. This is the talking theme. Oh, it's not Ratchet and Clank. Why does it say Ratchet and Clank? There you go. Stupid thing.
Pizza tower.
We cannot play Pizza Tower music.
I found you for your Drive 45
Oh.
music video. What's your favorite song by him?
Well, thank you for the $5. It's very kind of you. What is my favorite song? Oh, man. So, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I have, like, a full Avenues-style music video in my head for Mrs. Marks Max Maddie. It's, like, super, super vivid in my head. It wasn't, like, one of my favorites initially, but, it really grew on me, and it became one of my favorites of theirs. Mrs. Marks Max Maddie is amazing, and I have, like, a very vivid music video in my head, but I don't think it'll ever see the light of day, unfortunately. Unless I train myself to like perceive time slower, I don't think it's ever going to be made, because it's it would be pretty ambitious. It would be like probably a lot more ambitious than the Avenues music video, but yeah, I love Mrs. Marks Max Maddie.
I was saying Pizza Tower just because, but now you mention it. How come you won't play Pizza Tower music?
Yes. So, for some reason, I guess the distributor or whatever of the Pizza Tower music does not like it when you play it on YouTube. So, yeah, I used to have some Pizza Tower music in this playlist, but yeah, it would get claimed every single time. Same issue for, I've realized every time I change poses, it's messing with foobar. I need to stop that.
Off fiddlesticks.
Okay, there we go. Same deal with Deltarune. We played Deltarune a few weeks ago, and every single stream of Deltarune got claimed because of music. Like, every single unique track got claimed. It was really annoying. This is not the fault of Toby Fox. In fact, Toby Fox made a post about this saying, hey, just dispute the claims and it'll be fine. And yes, just like a few days ago, I got back from YouTube like, yeah, it's fine. And it's like, yeah, thanks, I know. It's just really annoying that you have to do that every single... It's just, I hate I hate copyright crap. It's so annoying, you know. But speaking of, during the last stream, I showed a bunch of like obscure cartoons and things.
Wait, how about Anton Blast?
I've not played. Oh, I don't know about the music of Anton Blast. Come to think of it, does it have good soundtrack, Anton Blast?
What do think about AI age verification?
What do I think about AI age verification? I don't know what that even is. It sounds scary, and I don't want to think about it. What was I just... So, I showed a bunch of, like, weird, obscure, like, old cartoons on the last stream.
Are they good after stream?
Is who good after stream?
Me neither.
I don't know what we were just talking about and what that's in reference to. I'm sorry. None of the cartoons I showed on the last stream got claimed.
Yeah,
Play Kids.
Anton Blast has some great tracks. The animated shows.
Yes, Clay Kids, Crashbox. Granted, I didn't have any audio for Crashbox or... No, I played Cornel and Bernie. I played the theme music for a lot of old cartoons, and none of them got claimed. Really surprising.
Oh. Let's go. We are so safe.
So, in theory, we can also watch X-Ducks, Clay Kids, and Cornel and Bernie. Although Cornel and Bernie is kind of a wretched show, and I don't think I like Clay Kids either. But they are options, I suppose. I guess I could put those in the poll. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be a nice change of pace, I guess.
Yeah, I highly recommend you checking out Anton Blast's host when you get the chance.
You'd like Crashbox?
I'd like Crashbox.
Crashbox I might not have showed enough of Crashbox for it to get claimed. I feel like, because Crashbox is HBO, and I think HBO is a bit more litigious with their things. We could. I don't feel confident in showing Crashbox. That one feels like it might get me in a little trouble. I feel like there's plausible deniability with Play Kids and Cornel and Bernie. I feel like I mean, what's the harm, really? I guess we could try it out.
Crash Bandicoot.
I guess the worst that could happen is that I get a...
Don't worry, I can watch Crashbox on YouTube.
A strike on my channel? I don't really know how that works exactly.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. Anyways, the reason we're here is because I need to get this old animation on the roll, you know?
Butter Toast, shut it. Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back.
Their best game.
Crash Bandicoot 3, Warp. Because you made us be here.
There is one track I wanted to play because I saw it come up and it just got me in the mood. Where was it?
Crash Twinsanity.
Man, I had it and then I lost it. It's not Suichi, it's not Radio.
Butter Toast 64, stop listing Crash games.
Here it is.
Crash Bandicoot, Wrath of
Oh
Torrents.
yeah.
Never.
Ooh. Yeah. Here it comes. Ooh. Yeah.
Crash Team Racing.
I have to agree. Please don't spam.
Crash Tag Team Racing.
That's a bit annoying. I will turn TTS off if it's just random nonsense.
Oh, nice music.
Anyways, here we are in the old Disk 2 project file. Got quite a bit done this week and yesterday. Did a lot with this phone here. And I think we will be finishing off these phone frames tonight. There is something I want to do with this pose here. In fact, we might begin with that. How y'all's week been? My week was pretty alright. Fairly uneventful, I think. I had a nice day yesterday with... I just took a look at the left-hand corner of the screen. I forgot that was there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Part of me wants to change it to something else, though. Suggestions would be nice. Yeah, I had a nice day out yesterday with my good friend, Brandon, and we played Sly Cooper. It is one of his favorite games, and I had never played it.
Do the change.
The change. Let's see, what do we change it to?
Bunny.
No, that's... Come on. We could do better than that. If you're attracted to...
Change it to Brian Griffin.
No, that's too easy. We need something... like,
The Almighty Eagle.
Not the eagle, no. I purged the eagle. He's gone. Something like...
The Orb. That news reporter from Crashbox. Change it to Clippy.
And then... Hold on. Hold. I'm typing in Chester Cheetah sexy in Google. Not as bad as I was expecting, to be honest. It's a lot of official artwork.
Tony the Tiger. Lactose.
Ooh, that's a good image right here. Oh, that's even better. Oh, but this is like fan art. I don't want to use fan art.
Chicola.
Where's that other one I saw? There's a really good one. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That's perfect. And it's PNG. Perfect. Let's just stick this in here real quick. Damn it. This is gonna be too much. Hold on. Chester Cheetah sexy transparent background. This is gonna be very misleading for anyone coming into the stream.
Chester snort his Cheetos as we speak.
I got a very nasty YouTube comment that's like, your
this for sure
titles
someone's
are misleading.
persona somewhere.
So I gotta be more, I guess, forward with the content. Even though I thought I was pretty forward.
Chester is goat.
This might be alright. Is this transparent? It's kind of not. It's like a sticker, almost. Yeah, what is all this? This is fake transparent. You swines. Here's that... I thought this was fan art. But it's here on transparent PNG free download. Yeah, I like this image, but it was on DeviantArt. Is this someone's art? Hold on.
Use Clippy perhaps?
I'm not going to use Clippy. That's not the vibe.
Damn you, billion-dollar company.
What about this one? It's still not
Buttertoast,
transparent.
Stop talking about clipping.
Okay, this one has got to work.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I like how he's weirdly human proportion. He's got like weird human calves.
Hello.
Yeah, that's good. That'll work. That'll work fine. And we'll stick that in this folder. Yeah, there we go.
Live action Sonic ass design.
Really, like live action.
Damn, he doesn't have his dogs out.
Have him leaning against the thing there, and then put him there. Nope, that's wrong. That he can't be there. I guess he's fine right there. Whatever. If you're yeah, yeah, that works.
Watch out. Sooner or later Chester's gonna purge the channel.
No, he's not gonna manifest himself outside of the the overlay. It's fine. What damage could a cheese-flavored tiger do to me in my stream? No harm, I wager. Anywho. Thank you, Henjo, for the $5, by the way. It's very nice. Oh, and I guess... Huh. I guess that means that the text-to-speech works on donations, because I heard his thing in TTS. Very nice. So we theoretically have a... that's a little bit loud, isn't it? We have TTS without general chat.
Sounded like it.
Good to know. Anyways, now that our stream is watchable...
Buttertoast.
What are we arguing about? He doesn't have his dogs out.
I know.
I don't think Chester Cheetah traditionally has his... Well, there was the... What's that one where it's like the cheese puffs are in the shape of paws? Anywho, what we need to do is have a pose of Naomi here, sort of like this, but with a more surprised expression. We are right in the middle of the scene. I don't have it, like, watchable for you because it's on my laptop, but it looks good, I promise. We are right in the middle of the scene where Naomi is on the phone with River. And originally I was going to have a third-person scene where you actually see River's perspective in third person, but after doing the sound effects and the audio with the dialogue audio, I thought it was a lot funnier if you couldn't see River and you just imagine what's happening to her. That was a lot funnier to me, and also it saves me a lot more time because I don't have to draw a whole sequence of her getting attacked. I think it's funnier if you just hear it happening. You can call me lazy all you want, but I think it's a lot funnier.
Can we hear the noise?
Can you hear the noise? Let me see. Well, you know what? You know what I'll do is I'll open my laptop and I'll export the latest render. It might take a few minutes, but I will do that because I do have a flash drive in the... Oh, shoot. The laptop is right next to me. It's on a separate desk.
Indie game Pizza Tower.
What? Hold on. Accessing my files.
As long as you're able to get stuff out, that's good. 3.
Thank you, yes. So, yeah, I did have in my head, like, that you could see River. For like, since the beginning, I had this scene in my head where you saw her. But, actually, now that I've got to the scene, it just works a lot better if you can't see her. I feel like I need to show you in order to, like, pitch that case. Opening Premiere
Not even
on
3
the
minutes
laptop.
in, and you're already looking for something.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? And you can't say it's my fault. Someone's asking for me to look for something. You can't expect me to have everything right off the bat that everybody wants from me.
Can we hear the sounds of River?
You can, yes. I spent a good, like, portion of a day
so silly,
last
though.
week. I spent a good portion of the day last week, like, modulating her voice lines so that they sound distorted over the phone, and I edited a clip of her screaming, and it's really funny. I made this this version of her voice screaming, and it makes me giggle every time. All right. Should I have a stim on stream while this is happening? Because I feel like where are my stims at? I thought I had a stim folder. Avatars?
Yes.
Main screen? There we go.
Need does stims.
There's your stim.
Can you play it right now?
I'm getting it. This is what you asked for it, and I'm getting it. It's a process. It's not
My
something.
man.
It's.
The Stimsons.
It takes a minute. All right. Nesting everything. It's getting to that point where the file is starting to get really hard to open up.
Sir Law, my favorite Warleys.
It's actually not as bad as Disc 1. It's been pretty manageable because there aren't as many transparent animations. Export, and I guess I just learned how to export Blender stuff as PNGs.
Okay, I'm starting to get tired of the walruses.
Okay, what about
How bad was one?
is this like layering on
There's
itself,
only
like
so much a
audio-wise?
walrus a man can take.
I don't think it is.
But I like Sir Law the walrus, butter
There you
toast.
go. Any second now, don't worry, hold on. What was I just thinking about doing? You're distracting me. That's that, and that's that. Export that.
There's such a thing as too much walrus. We just need bunny stims someday.
Oh my god, so picky. Nested that, desktop, we'll export that to the flash drive. PS, is that, surely that's not too, full. Okay,
Eggman.
that's exporting.
Oh god, there's 3 of them.
Anywho,
I'm
That
not
will
saying now,
take-
I'm saying one day you dork.
that will take a few minutes, I would imagine. It's encoding. There is no estimated time frame yet. It is at 1%. We will wait on that. Anywho. I wish I could hear the walrus. I can't hear his heavenly noises. I feel like I saw a funny video that would have been great for the stream. And now it's at 8. It's at 8%. It's gonna be a while. Alrighty. While that's happening, let us continue.
Roll.
What needs to happen here
Hey,
we could probably
I have
use
good idea
this.
for a stim.
Okay, lay it on me.
I don't like where this is going, Butter Toast. You know the Kremlins from DKC? If you say
Yeah.
Flippy.
This is the intro song. We can't listen to this again. Come on. Oh, there's a good one. Ooh. That's a jive.
Take the Kremlin sound effects from DKC and loop it over and over.
You'd prefer that to the walrus? Why?
There. 10/10 stim. Howdy Haas, I hope it's going good. Every day I'm thankful for women. Bless up women.
That's good. Thank you. Hi, how's it going?
Yes indeed. I'd prefer Michael Jackson noises.
There
The
is that
hands are
really
3D.
good video. My hands are, in a sense, 3D.
Very nice.
There's that lovely video of every single Michael Jackson grunt noise in a row. That's a good video. I like that video.
Yet. Make her pupils smaller.
No.
Have you seen the video of Macho Man Randy Savage breathing?
That's a good one, yeah. I like that one. I especially love the one of the Spanish salesman where he's like, he's trying to sell you like window cleaner or something. I forget what it is, but he just goes. It's really funny. And then he finishes it off with going like, ah!
Have you seen that one Macho Man video of him going on about ripe bananas?
No.
I noticed you put Penny's Big Breakaway Oast. It's a good game and I should know because I played a demo version of the game. You should give it a try one of these days.
I played it 100%. I beat the whole game. I got the Platinum Trophy a few months ago. It's a really good game. I think it is lovely. Some people didn't like the platforming and like the speed aspect of the game. They thought it was kind of like lame, but I thought it was pretty
Remember
cohesive all the way
Undertaker's
through.
hatred of cucumbers?
I don't know a lot about wrestling, I'll be honest. Yeah, the Penny's Big Breakaway, just like stylistically super nice and cohesive game. Oh, I give it like I would give it like a 7.5 to an 8 out of 10.
Yes, Record is a true gamer. Larry the Cucumber is the bane of his existence.
Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, it'd be about there, wouldn't it?
I like Larry Boy, Butter Toast.
And we could have that
Did you
eye
ever play
blink as
Detroit
well.
Become Human?
I've not played that game, but I have like seen
I don't know if this
somebody
is
play
related,
it.
but my favorite wrestler is Mick Foley.
Okay. It really,
Who doesn't
I mean,
live Larry Boy?
is relevant to the current conversation, I suppose, but I don't know anything about wrestling, as I have said, so I have no no commentary on these characters. Detroit Become Human. I'm not really a big fan of those games. That feels like more of the kind of game that's made to be watched. Sort of like those tuber
Earthworm
games
Jim
where
is one of the video game franchises that desperately needs to come back.
it was gonna come back for a minute there, but then it was gonna get like a TV adaptation, like a new 3D animated thing, but then like it's never been heard of. How long ago was that? I don't even know if Doug TenNapel was a part of that.
Earth, Worth, Whim. It got put on hold.
Put on hold, huh?
2021.
Oh dang, yeah, that's a while ago. Oh well. There was a weird stain on my desk. I just gotta wipe that off. It's like soup broth or
They
something.
announced it back in 2021. Earthworm Jim already have a TV series. Starring Homer Simpson.
Yes, Dan Castellaneta was the original
Yeah,
Earthworm Jim.
back in the 90s.
I suppose we'll have
The mold is coming for you record.
I do not think it... Well, I have seen some weird mold in this house, but I don't think there's any in this particular room. I'm pretty tidy in this room, for the most part.
Better get some shooting stars. Those mold must be eagle eggs. That's the only way to break the mold. As long as you're not like him. Huh.
Which is funnier? I think that might be funny.
As
This
long
is
as
her-
you're not like Asmongold.
Esme, I don't even know.
I
what's
make
your-
that face when I'm on the fence about eating a second Hot Pocket.
This is the face of
Simpson lips.
she just like listened to River eating shit, basically.
Every Crash Bandicoot game on the Game Boy Advance. I'm not gonna list out all of them because I can't be bothered to.
Yeah, don't. Although those games are pretty good, the Game Boy Advance Crash games. I did not play them as a kid, but I think I would have really liked them.
River, stop having sex with that pumpkin and get back to work.
What are you talking about? TTS does... TTS likes to read the chats that don't show up on YouTube.
What?
I've got I have a question for chat. How many of the, like, however, 5 concurrent viewers, how many of you watch or use an app for YouTube that,
What's up, record?
you know, bypasses ad space and ads in general? whether it be an ad blocker or a plugin that completely... You know how YouTubers are like, hey guys, we'll get right into the video, but this, I just want to let you know, this video is sponsored by HelloFresh.
Premium.
I mean, I guess that kind of counts. Does YouTube? I don't think YouTube Premium has a thing where you can skip in-video ads, right? Like where the content creator you are watching is giving you a an advertisement. Does it? I don't know how YouTube Premium works. I've never...
I don't mind about ads. Always have an ad blocker on or skip that segment.
Yeah, so my my general like feelings are like, you know, it's absolutely fine to have an ad blocker on. I do not care. As a content creator, I hate ads. I loathe advertisement.
And blessed record, how's your and how's Chato?
I am okay. Thank you for asking. I received a very scathing comment on my Rap Rat video. And at first I thought it was fairly entertaining. It was a very in-depth I guess criticism of the video. It's not one of my best. It's not my best work by a long shot. Just to be clear.
But it's a small price to pay for being a YouTube creator.
I'm not sure what that's in reference to. But this person, I guess, one of the things that stuck with me, it wasn't really the criticism per se.
Crash mind over mutant.
And this is where the question comes into mind here. They said that my the content of the video and the title of the video was so misleading that they reported it to a third-party app as being skippable for I forget how they worded it. But more or less, the TLDR is that they thought they didn't...
It's no rapping dog riffing ass that's truly peak content, well that or so full of agony.
Yes, exactly. They thought it was so full of filler and misleading content that it was reportable to a third-party app to, like, skip a percentage of the video, acting as if it was ad space. Which...
Pose law.
Which sort of... it bothers me.
Crash
that...
NST and CTRNF.
Listen, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Can you take this seriously? Can you take this seriously? I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart with you, and you're just babbling about Crash Bandicoot, which normally I'd be okay with, but now it's not the time.
Amy bad.
Completely lost my train of thought.
E. Like what? I can take it serious. My bad. Well, I'm already sub time to like for my contribution for Chester Cheetah's harem.
Very nice.
Butter toast, quiet or I'll report you.
You don't have to be...
Your
you don't have
stuff
to
not
do that.
filler.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Hang on, I'm gonna turn TTS off. It's getting distracting. It's probably for the best. We'll turn it back on later.
99% wants to report you.
Yeah, so this person, I guess, really, I don't know. I don't know anything about this person. I'm not going to make any assumptions about this person. I would hope to God that they don't go around to other small YouTubers doing the same thing. But the impression I got from this person is that they report content that they find uninteresting as ad space. Like the hey guys, this is sponsored by NordVPN. You know, they're reporting parts of my video that they find uninteresting as those parts of the video. And therefore, a third-party app will classify quote-unquote filler parts of video. This is not even about me. This is about, like, in general. I'm imagining this happening to other small YouTubers, where if somebody finds a part of your video uninteresting, they can report it as ad space. How good is the, like vetting process for that? How many small YouTubers have had their content truncated because people just have this no attention span and they just don't like it? Sounds so scummy. Yeah. It's like, I get it if you don't like my my editing style or my humor or what, but like, don't why would you take time out of your day to truncate somebody's work? Like falsely reporting it as ad space? Why would you do that? Very, very strange. Some people are just that petty, it's kind of frigged, right? Make all the assumptions about this person. I really hope they have one scraggly chin hair and a pleasant odor about them, but are just generally shove-offish. Yeah. What if they try to report you for no reason other than they hate you? That's kind of like a very passive-aggressive version of that. Like, why... That just hurts you, the creator. Yeah, it's lame. I'm glad it happened on, like, a video that I don't really care about as much anymore. It's still, like, a decent video, I think, for the most part. I don't think it's my best work, but I still think it's alright. It was well-researched. I had an interview. I had in the title of the video, interview with a producer. And apparently that was one of the things that they were upset about. It's like, this is misleading. You shouldn't call it interview with the producer. You should call it featuring the producer, because the interview only lasts like 9 minutes or something like that. It was just like, really, like, huh? That's what you're upset about? I gotta get this. This commenter has lived in my head rent-free for the past week. It sucked. I gotta move past it. I gotta blow it off. I gotta make peace. It's still part of your heart, and someone spit and hurt that part of you. I'll survive. I just felt like I needed to talk about it. Just like, I wanted to, like, understand, like, the mentality behind that, and, like, I don't know, the use of, like, I have no issue with you using ad block on mine or any content. I don't care. I hate ads as much as the next guy. I've never done... Then again, I've never been offered one of those, like, in-video ads. Hell, I'd probably take one, because money is nice. And I wouldn't mind if you skipped it. Let me just put that out there as, like, a future-proof. I don't care if you skip ads on my channel. That's perfectly fine. I would skip the ads. This is probably bad for me. I'm never going to get an ad deal. But I just want to, like, be fully transparent. Like, you know, ads stink. The absurdity of it and the directed vitriol would certainly make it a very standout moment. Better to make peace than make piss. No better words have ever been said. Sometimes things bother me and I gotta tell a friend or just get it out of the noggin. Yeah, yeah. You know, I do feel a lot better now. So thank you for listening. Lucky you're kind of self-funded so far. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm not in a bad place. Could be better, but I'm not in a bad place. Hello. Welcome. Hello. How's it going? Ooh, hold on. Banger just came on.
I like how that fusion frenzy makes me feel.
So good.
Oh. What wacky women.
We got one wacky woman right here. I should probably have like the eye kind of coming over this way.
Hey, you turned it back on.
Yeah, I finished my thought, so I, you know, popped it back on.
That's a good song. What's the name?
Any of the music playing in the stream is just to my right. Down in that little scroll there.
The thought has been dunked and sank and now record knows peace.
It is true. This is the Fusion Frenzy theme song. Or at least that's, I mean, it might be from something else. I'm fairly sure it's from Fusion Frenzy. It would be crazy if that was from something else. And I just never knew about it. Anyways, has anyone seen any good YouTube videos lately? I've been seeing some pretty hot stuff on YouTube lately from my subscribed channels and whatnot. Pretty good content recently. And just like finding new things.
Yeah, it's Fusion Frenzy, but very reminiscent of Hideki Naganoma's music in Jet Set Radio. He uses
just
the same
thinking that.
samples.
Exactly. It sounds a lot like Hideki Naganoma. I wouldn't be surprised if it was him that made that song.
Saw the new EP of Digital Circus.
Yeah, that came out, didn't it? That was pretty cool. I'm curious now. Fusion Frenzy theme music.
That last track reminded me of the Buck Bumble theme.
Oh yeah.
That's kinda all we got. What do you think of Lost Wave? The new Digital Circus really got me by surprise.
I'm seeing that it was composed by someone called Rob Lord. Rob Lord. Is that right? That is the only source from one random person on Reddit, so I'm going to take that at face value. I'm gonna have to look up some more Rob Lord later on. Lost Wave? Care to elaborate? There's so many waves nowadays. The only wave I know is the microwave.
Rob Lord? I mean, I don't know why you'd want to, but she's rich, she could just replace it, I guess.
Hey look, Crash Bandicoot.
I think the best YouTube video I have seen, and I'm yet to see fully because it's 2 hours long, is a video about a non-existent game called God Husk. The illustrations are awesome.
Oh, God Husk! Pog! God Husk is like one of my favorite illustrated books. It is so good. I think we had a whole thing on stream where I talked about it. God Husk is amazing. Plastiboo is one of my favorite artists. So good. Heavily recommend checking out God Husk. You can get it on, what is it? Hollow something. I like this store, so I want to shout it out. It's Hollow Point? Is it Hollow Point Publishing? Hollow Press. Hollow Press, of course. Yeah, they host a lot of Plastiboo's books, which is to say the 3 of them that are in existence. Vermis 1, Vermis 2, and God Husk. And there's also new stuff popping up there every so often. Very, very good little book publishing place. I like it. This sounds so much like the, and it makes
reading
sense.
Radiant Black.
I've not heard of that. It's very reminiscent of the Jack and Daxter, like, underwater level. And I think it was Mutato Music that did both Crash and the Jack and Daxter 1 soundtrack. So that tracks. Ooh, that's some Voodoo Vince. Oh yeah, I mentioned it briefly, but I played Sly Cooper 1 for the first time. Very, very enjoyable. I am excited to check out Sly 2.
Oh, Babby loves me that Voodoo Vince.
It's so good.
Oh yo, the Sly Cooper games are really fun.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the first one. There were some points that were...
Unpopular opinion, Voodoo Vince is overrated.
Overrated? Really? I don't know if I'd call it overrated or underrated. I feel like it's just a B-grade platformer that has really good music. I don't think anyone's saying that Voodoo Vince is like an underrated gem. It's like just okay. Even as a kid, I thought it was it did not. It was Game of the Year? No, it wasn't. When did Voodoo Vince come out? Surely there was something better that year than Voodoo Vince. Came out in 2003.
No, meaning it was sure a game of a year.
Oh. It was a game of the year of 2003. Grab by the Ghoulies came out in 2003, and I think Grab by the Ghoulies is a far superior game, even though it's still kind of shitty. I want to play Grab by the Ghoulies again. It was a fun game. It wasn't, like, great, but it was fun. You know?
Grabbed by the Ghoulies is fun. I own a disc. I have found myself being a book person. What's y'all favorite book?
Thank you. for the 100.
I love the name grabbed by the gullies for the innuendos.
The 100 arse. I don't know what the arse is, but 100 of it sounds sounds very generous. Thank you. My favorite book. Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, God Husk is definitely up there as one of my favorite like illustrated things. My favorite graphic novel in general, like graphic novel series, is Parasite. I love Parasite so much. It was very inspiring.
These days. 100 Argentine peso equals 0.077 United States dollar.
Ah, thank you. Still, thank you very much. That is, any amount is very generous.
Radiant Black, maybe some manga or Facha Silent Voice JoJo and maybe Dodro.
I recently bought, the first part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but...
My favorite book would probably be Clara and the Sun by Kazuo Ishiguro, a fantastic read.
Ooh. Lots of fancy books in the crowd. I have so many books that I just want to read, but I have not yet.
How much was someone paid for doing lobotomies?
Okay, that's a tonal shift. Just ignore that.
Have you heard of Mad Magazine?
I've heard of Mad Magazine, yes. I don't think I really read any Mad Magazine.
I haven't much for a good bit here, but I have a backlog of graphic novels and actual novels.
Nice. Bring on the music a bit. Yeah, I predominantly have graphic novels, but I've been buying a lot of like.
Ask Google and its AI said from 45 to over 200.
I have quite a few.
We
just
finally got
general
back to reading
novels now.
because a friend of mine really wanted to show the art, and we ended up just reading the whole series together, and we talked about it 3.
Oh, that's nice.
Elf, whoa, not you too. Everybody's turning into clip pies. My favorite graphics has being the Eternaut, and from the couple of novels I have read, I think it would be iRobot.
That would be another good one to read. There's just so many... I wish I don't know. I don't know if I just was a shit person in school and I just didn't, like, connect with the books we read. But so many of the books we read, I just hated them. Like, we read The Great Gatsby, and I just didn't connect with it at all. I did not get anything from The Great Gatsby.
I read Goosebumps and other anthology horror books.
I read Ender's Game, and I don't know, I got the gist, but I just felt like it was really, I don't know. I was bored. Maybe I just wanted to play, well, like Spore in high school.
I've been pushing myself to read Bram Stoker's Dracula, but the outdated diction and mannerisms made it hard to get into for me.
Yeah. It's another challenge. I'm trying to push past that. The rot brain of modern day to try and enjoy the books of old.
My teacher read Charlie and the Chocolate Factory during reading class.
That must have been nice. That's a fun read. And Glass Elevator is like a chaos, just scary chaos in the sequel book.
Nah, the brain rot is permanent debuff.
Unfortunate. It's a permanent debuff.
Glass elevator is just Doctor Who.
I mean, it
Charlie
could be.
and the Chocolate Factory. Did you know Record here has a video detailing some interesting facts about the movies?
Yeah. Nice plug there. I appreciate
What's
that.
your favorite city pop artist?
Favorite city pop artist? I don't like.
-4 to intelligence. MT English teacher gave me a copy of Dracula, but I have been delaying the read for like 2 months.
I don't know if city pop is referring to a music genre or like an
At
art genre.
PBrain121 way to advertise his other content LOL.
I too have Dracula sitting on my shelf. And I do want to. It's next to Jekyll and Hyde and Frankenstein. Like they're sitting together. I think they're
God.
part of the same collection
He has
too.
2 pupils in one eye.
They are very eye-pleasing on the shelf, but I need to actually take initiative and read them. Alright, so this is just her...
Ever read One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
I don't think so. Her taking a little blink, and then looking at the player. And then she says, so I'm probably gonna have to move her mouth. Move her little mouth. I did read, what was that other one? To Kill a Mockingbird? I thought that one was boring too. There was like little bits and pieces that I remember, but most of it was just like a boring
Mr.
courtroom
Polly's
drama.
growing impatient. How's that transfer going in the background?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, and Mosquito Land by David Arnold was a good read as well. It was a teen book, but I really enjoyed it.
It is
Is
done.
her hair really cactuses? Does it hurt? What transfer?
Does her hair is really cactus? Who can say? Let us see if it's is here. Nested sequence 354. Yeah, there we are. Ejecting. No, not you eject.
Yarks.
Bring it
River's
over
hair is
to-
made out of candle wax. Does her hair really cactus?
Okay, there's a problem with this drive. I'm sure there is.
Record is transferring all our collective banking information onto a secure hard drive. We got comprised, fellas.
Sorry.
No, it's just hair.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Get rid of this. Minimize that. Mute chat for a second. I ought to have like a keybind for muting chat. Ah! There we go, close enough. Now how loud is that? Probably very.
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay. Pause music. What was I ejecting? This was exporting on my laptop. Because somebody wanted to know what the scene we were working on is. I suppose this wasn't on stream before, but I finished the crackleberries. They're moving all funny now.
Yeah. Yo.
Very nice.
Yeah. Wait.
We got the crackleberry juice. We still need a voice for that. I need to get Tailsy to help me out with that. I don't want to make her scream, but I do need a very specialized kind of like just really frustrated voice coming from Naomi here.
What?
I need to go back and add a sort of like I did it on some of them, but not all of them, and I need to go back and do a sort of like shadowy Gaussian blurred shadow on the back of this text so it's a bit more legible, because it kind of blends into the mess of it. I have like some of it is, I think here on the balloons we got sort of this Gaussian blur black shadow that makes it a bit more readable. I need to go back and manually add that on every single line of dialogue, but it will make it a lot better, I think.
What? Why?
And this is what we've been working on.
What? What?
Right here. Right here. Right here.
Yeah.
And there you have it. We have, so this will be the like end of the workshop scene. She's going to clap her hands and the lights will go out. And then you'll be back at the main storefront. And then we'll be really close to the end. There's a few more Cecil poses that need to be done for when player returns to the storefront. We need to have Cecil accept. We also need to have that frog return sort of hop into it'll probably be better if it hops into this section of the screen. There's a bit more open space here. Like have it plop right there. And he goes, "Brr." And then Cecil's like, "Whoa, you found my frog." There has been a frog in my bathroom for like 1 year. I think is living behind the mirror. You should probably get that taken care of. When you're getting hurt by the crackleberries, darken the borders a bit. I don't think it was very noticeable. Darken the border. Oh, you mean the sort of white purpley vignette? I feel like it's fairly subtle. There's like a little, just a slight shaking, just a very subtle shake, and then you get the like hot flashes from the purplish pink. I could experiment with it for a bit, but I think I like it where it is. But this scene right here is pretty much what last week has been. I did this little, all the nervous expressions, the talking, the integrating the phone with the hand. We also have more of these phone frames to integrate. Let's listen to audio one more
Right
time.
here.
Ugh.
Right here. Right here.
That scream. I'm so happy it turned out good. There were so many passes of that scream that just did not work, and I finally got it just enough effects and just the right like steps to make it sound like that, and it's beautiful. It's just so perfect.
Here. Right here.
Very nice. But yeah, there we go. Spoiling the stream once again. What we are working on currently, I suppose right here, will be exactly after the phone call. And that is just Naomi gives you this look like oh. This feels like an analog horror some way. Oh, we are spoiled rotten. You treat us too well. Start berating and talking down on us. Now, why would I do something like that? Let's enable that again. Enabled. Enabled. Let me save everything real quick in case my entire computer crashes again. That would be disastrous.
BWA.
It is not exactly uncommon of an occurrence.
Yes, save.
Right, so we want to have the from Naomi here. Huh? Oh my god. What even is that layer? Take that, put it there.
Why does
And-
Naomi look like you caught her doing something she didn't intend you to see?
I literally explained exactly why she looks like this. If you don't know, that's because you weren't paying attention.
Think you need stims.
I think you're all brain damaged. There, I said it. I think you can't pay attention to anything that isn't moving or spinning. I feel like that I'm getting that impression.
Joking. Add some Subway Surfers on the screen, put some subbies so I can focus LMAO.
I did say I wouldn't berate you.
Sorry, my headphone jack was unplugged by my cat and I have no speakers on my PC that I do need to buy.
So are you listening to this stream with no audio?
I'm sorry, it's hard to pay attention to things that aren't moving or spinning.
Fair enough, I guess. Actually, no, it's not fair. Get
No,
better.
it was while you were talking about why Naomi was like that.
Oh, dang it. I also need to have her head, like, not be on this layer.
Yes, the berating I'm now content.
Oh, no, 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 no. How do I fix this? I could just take this entire chunk. It's going to be very noticeable in the layer, though.
Wrong layer?
It's not the wrong layer necessarily. It's just it's part of a layer that's not a part of the thing that I want it to be. But it makes sense as to it's hard to explain. So that's that, that's that, and that's that. Then what? Okay, now I am a bit confused. That's there. See, like when you snip a piece of the layer, there's like little noticeable seams. The side does that's this stupid thing where if you snip something, it like there's a little bit of loss. There's like you could tell there's a bit of a seam there.
The layers aren't layering.
Where the hell is this
One of these
color?
days you should try Anton Blast, cause that game is like a Wario Land type of game if it's right up your alley, and or if you want a high stakes game, hand pink waving glasses purple yellow diamond.
I really want to try Anton Blast. It looks like a lot of fun. I still need to fully go through Pizza Tower. I've only got past the first boss. And it's not due to, like, a lack of interest. I thought the game was brilliant. It's just that, like, there's so much other stuff going on in my life and other games that I'm playing. And I don't know.
Do you have any pets? You must say yes or I will corrupt your art project files.
I did have a pet once, but they sadly passed away. It was a couple dozen sea monkeys. They were very fun and silly, but now they're all dead. Thanks for reminding me. Now
Pizza's
who's the
tower,
asshole?
I've seen it, and not terribly impressive, but the tower of pizza, that's rad. Don't you play Skyrim online?
No.
Super sorry for your loss, pensive face.
I was playing Oblivion for a little bit, the Oblivion Remastered. That was a lot of fun. Kind of got... I started to feel like the rot set in from that game. There was a certain kind of rot I was feeling after a while of playing that game.
You put too much Cupid's arrow in your sea monkey tank and they coitused to death.
I'm not sure why I think they just have a year... I think they lived full lives, more or less. It's just that they stopped reproducing. Ideally, you're supposed to have the sea monkeys, like, perpetually reproduce. But they just stopped having babies.
I need to get Oblivion Remaster.
It's pretty good. So if I just take
You
this
didn't
now...
put enough Cupid's arrow then.
But if I do that, then you can't see her
They
arm.
probably got tired out of reproducing like rabbits.
This sucks. I've decided I'm not going to do it like the way I've been doing it.
Rabbit's rabbit.
Some good Katamari jazz right there.
Avenge those sea monkeys. Rip BTW.
Thank you for the
Rabbit shout out Ruth.
$44.99
After
TRY.
staring at Naomi's face for a bit now it looks like an Egyptian hieroglyphic.
Very much appreciate it. Shout out to Ruth. We haven't seen Ruth in a little bit. I wonder how she's doing. Probably doing
Yeah, shout out OT our girl Ruth.
Ruth things. Whatever those are.
Support the Clippy movement.
What? What is this a thing? Is this like a new meme?
Probably making sure the books don't get rotten or eaten by bugs.
What a trooper.
No, it's a literal movement.
As in Clippy is moving? Like spinning around and moving?
No, it's a real thing where artists are frusters with current internet stuff.
Clippy is not a current internet stuff. That is
Well,
like
more
the,
just users.
the antithesis of current.
Yo Clippy spinning? Now I can pay attention.
It sucks. I kind of want this to just be empty space. Maybe it'll be fine if it's just white. I don't know. See, but then we get weird nonsense like that. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. No, it looks like crap, actually. I hate it.
Cause of the whole YouTube AI stuff and all that.
Okay. Clippy seems like a weird choice for that, because isn't Clippy
The
like
dudes on Instagram are heavy down bad for River.
Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's a little bit concerning. Clippy was like the original ChatGPT.
Just peeps
in a
want
way.
to say big foo to corporate and government wanting to get ID verification on so many websites, a lot of political stuff.
Fair enough. And this whole thing sucks.
Cause Clippy just wanted to help not be intrusive on your personal data and all that jazz.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean the Gooners did boost you.
The Gooners did boost. The Gooners did boost. You know, that's actually a good way to put it. I mean, wasn't the meme that Clippy was intrusive? I see what the idea is, but I guess things have gotten so
How
bad
did the Gooners
recently.
boost? Sadly, no goon bait this time around.
I felt like I put breasts in the thumbnail this time. But I guess it didn't do a whole lot. Not as much as the really weirdly stretched out one that I did last time. Yeah, things have gotten so intrusive lately that people are yearning for the days of Clippy.
You can't blame them.
No, I can't. It's pretty bad.
What's with the like and subscribe if you're attracted to the Chester cheetah?
Don't worry about it. I think it speaks for itself, doesn't it?
A guy just said one word, "Boobs are we dead ass?" I wanna know more about it.
What more do you need to know?
Hey Record, how ya been?
I have been alright. Thank you for asking. I had a pretty decent week. Got some good work
Are you
done.
yourself attracted to Chester cheetah?
I'll be honest, he was the first, like...
I don't know, it doesn't make much sense to me. Gotta get into the cheetah harem to learn more.
It was the first, like,
Oh, fuck
food
yes, Fran.
mascot that I could think of that had, like, traditionally attractive features. That's grand, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned it on last stream or on a previous stream, but I have been in
think the point
talks
is
with...
Clippy was annoying, but didn't scrape your data or change TOS. It was a one-time install and then was just there.
Hey, I can get behind that.
Not Tony L. Tigre. Record
No.
a furry.
No.
Hey Record, do I have too much music if it's over 300 plus gigabytes?
I don't know. What? There's too many thoughts going on. I can't finish a single thought. I agree with Clippy, is, I guess, the bottom line. Yes. What was I saying
Back to
before
what
that?
you were saying.
I don't remember what I was saying. That's the problem. Maybe I'm not cut out for the streaming business.
Record was talking about his exclusive partnership with the Scran.
That's right.
Then turn off TOS, silly dork.
Yeah, but it's
300
like...
gigabytes is a whole phone.
It's helpful. TTS is helpful. I'll turn it off for a bit, because this is kind of an important point. Scran, I was in a call with the two of them. It's two guys, very nice gentlemen. In talks about their new albums they're working on. I will probably be doing a lot of stuff for them after Disc 2 comes out. They seem to be pretty understanding that I want to have this out in October, and then after that, I'll help them out with some of their stuff, but then after that, there might be, I might have them in, at least, I think, is it, Ray? Might have him try out voice lines for doing Rodney, for being Rodney in Disc 3. I think that would be pretty cool. If one of the Midnight Scran guys is voicing the Disc 3 guy. I think that would be really cool. There's a chance that it might not work out and we'll end up like using someone else. Hell, I might even try being Rodney. I'll probably not, because I'm not a huge fan of my voice. But I think it would be really cool if we tried that out, see how it sounds. Do I have any rare music? Do I have any rare music? I don't know what qualifies as rare in your eyes. Did you tell them that you made a couple scrunts? I'm a big Scran head. I did mention that my chat is a big into Scran, and they were very pleased to hear that. You love the record voice. It does things to my brain wrinkles. Okay. Oh, well, there's the first sign of the apocalypse. You hate to see that. We're saving all our files. Luckily, I didn't lose anything the last time the stream crashed, the entire computer crashed. SAI has a pretty robust recovery system. So, hopefully we won't lose anything. Maybe, is it the... I don't know. Is the browser itself using too many... is having that open using too many resources? Because I cannot have that open. That might be alright, not having that open. I just won't be able to see how many viewers we have. I think that's fine. Crashed the chat. Yeah, that's usually means we're running out of memory. Which makes no sense because, like, I have a ridiculous amount of RAM. We're only using 34% of memory according to Task Manager. That's like nothing. I don't understand where this is coming from, the crashing and whatnot. OBS is, of course, using high power usage. Of course it would. But it's only using 17% of the GPU. I don't know what is causing this weirdness. Nothing is being strained, it seems. Is Naomi's hair the same color as her skin? What? No. Or are you referring to her like, back here? This is just kind of like the, I don't know what the term is. It's like the... You know, there's like very short hair. It's blending with her. It's like I don't know what's the term. Here I go opening a browser after I close the browser. Stubble? That doesn't sound right. Buzz cut? I'm not sure exactly. When I drew her hair, her hairstyle like this, I didn't really like think it through logistically of what is going on there. I'm trying to find like examples of what it could feasibly be. Like a real life example. But I don't want to use like someone's like a random kid as an example. There's a bunch of like children in these pictures for some reason. I can't find and I've lost control of my face. Why can't I? Yep. That's how you tell there's no memory left when I've lost control of my face. It's falling apart. I guess this is kind of similar a little bit to what I imagined it was. It's kind of like whatever's going on here. You kind of got like it's like, you know, and then it stretches into the bunches. I'm not a hairstylist or a fashion person. I don't know what you call this. I just think it looks fun and good. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. cornrows? I don't know. It could be like if cornrows could like come off into this and this. Don't think about it too much is what I'll say about that. Chrome eats up a lot of RAM, so use Firefox. I mean, according to Task Manager, it really isn't using, like, anything. At least as far as I can tell. Like, we're still at only 36% memory. Google is using, like, quite a bit of it. Exit that out. There are, weirdly, a bunch of instances of Google Chrome up. I'm gonna... At the risk of the stream randomly ending, I don't think Google Chrome would have any control over my stream. It's OBS. So I'm gonna end these processes just to see what happens. There goes 100 megabytes of memory. Here goes 16 megabytes. There goes... 2.5 megabytes, sure, why not? Are we still live? VLC, actually, VLC is taking up quite a bit. Exit that out. There's another instance of Google Chrome somehow. Exit that out. Holy shit, is that 400 coming from Discord? $224 from... Okay, and Discord's trying to, like, escape from me. Yeah, we should probably exit out Discord. No more Discord. I'll have Discord on my phone in case anyone wants to DM me or something, I guess. This is precautionary measures. Dean Client Web Helper. Get that out of there. That's taking up 300. And now we should be... We went from 36 to 33%. And Paint Tools is, of course, taking up the most at 2,500. Which is probably due to the sheer size of this file. The Steam Web Helper just came back. Die. Get this out of here. Take these, destroy them. Oops. I lost chat. It turns out I needed the one of those. You can bring that one back. Yeah, that's fine. If I exit this tab, then will I be gone? No, that's fine. Okay, the only Google tab open right now is chat. Okay, so now we are at 29% memory. That's sub 30. We are at sub 30% memory. We should be just fine. Let me restart my face. One moment. Veadotube actually takes up quite a bit of memory, which explains why having 2 instances of it up has caused a crash before. And Veadotube takes up, what is that, almost 3,000? 3,000 megabytes? Well, it starts fairly low at just, like 700. Now it's at 1,000, now it's at 1,600, now it's at... Okay, it's at a little over 3,000 now. So, yeah, having 2 of those going at once probably did not do me any favors. There we go. I'm back. Let's bring back TTS. put a PNG. It used to be just a
WB.
like a static GIF of me. I love your animation. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are using significantly less memory now. I probably should take that precaution
Laughing face.
at the beginning of every stream. Hopefully we'll be fine now. Hopefully the computer won't crash. It's so... It still doesn't make any sense to me, though, because, like...
Ain't a record stream without a couple technical difficulties.
Stretch break?
Stretch break.
In a minute. 36% of the memory does not seem like that much. What else is being strained? I felt like the RAM would, like, you know, take care of all that. Why are we breaking down at like less than half?
How much even is your storage?
My storage? PC, local disk. We got like several gigabytes in every drive. So I don't think it's like a memory issue. In that aspect anyways. Nothing is in the red. Man, I really want a soda right now, but I have no soda.
Maybe you have copies of some files. You should get a snake.
What? Those are two wildly different comments. Copies of some files. I don't know why that would matter if my memory is still fine.
What do you like to drink?
Well, currently I'm drinking water. But what I would love to be drinking right now is a Mountain Dew Voltage. Oh my god. Mountain Dew Voltage is so good, dude. It's so bad for me, but it's so delicious.
What kind of soda we talking here?
Oh my god, that blue raspberry stink. You crack a cold one open, and you get that sour blue raspberry citrus stink coming at you. Oh my god, it's
You're a Mountain
delicious.
Dew drinker?
Yeah, it's not good, but man, does it taste good.
Do you remember Vault? Get to it.
I do remember Vault. I feel like I'm one of the only people that remembers Vault. I'm glad you mentioned it. It wasn't it Coca-Cola's Mountain Dew for a little bit? It was a Coca-Cola thing, if I'm not mistaken. It was kind of like, it was basically just like a mellow yellow.
I have 1.5 M items on my computer, but it only takes 500 GB. Drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink.
Yeah, that's it.
I have a Vault soda pin.
That's cool. I associate Vault with Kennywood, which is our local...
I grew up in a great time, that's why I remember.
Our local amusement park. I feel like it had a Vault sponsorship or something, because there's this thing, or at least there used to be at Kennywood. There was this like Sierra Mist branded like misting zone where it like shoots like mist at you to like cool you down.
Think Vault and Fallout 3.
I'm wondering if there's any images of this.
Found a duffel bag filled with several $1,000s at the dog park. What should I do?
Buy the last remaining
Take it or you dumb.
vault. Kennywood.
Dude, the commercials were awesome.
Sierra Mist.
I would steal it in 2 seconds.
The first thing that comes up is Sierra Mist lawsuit. That's weird.
Are you gonna tie ham on right to Vault Soda somehow?
That would be crazy, wouldn't it? If that's somehow related. Messing up my memory again, but it's for the sake of the stream. There was this little zone in Kennywood where you'd get the... Is that Mountain Dew machines? Oh, I guess... Is Sierra Mist a Pepsi thing? I thought Sierra Mist was Coke. Huh, maybe I got it wrong. But then why would I associate Vault with this? I'm confused now.
Will there be a collab?
But anyways, this place
No
had
puppies.
like there was like tubes of water behind where the Sierra Mist sign is, and it would spray water down at you. Or something like that. Very good memories of Kennywood. You type in Kennywood ham on rye, and it's just the first image is a sandwich. That checks out.
Probably a false memory.
A false I don't know. At least my video comes up after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 results on Google Images.
Mist tents are great.
Anywho, get rid of that. Alright. Oop.
Why do people buy new old drinks?
What? Do I think the green M&M is a baddie?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. As you know, I feel like it's been like literal decades since I've seen the green M&M in a commercial, so I don't even have like a gauge on their personality.
The brown one is a bad.
Okay, whatever you say. I feel like the only M&M commercial I've seen...
Yam is right. Yes, people buy brand new Onopapine drinks and or snacks.
It's gotta be like the Santa
We will
one.
die on this hill record.
The Santa Claus one is... They do exist! And, the recent, like, brown M&M ads where she's kind of like the business one. Oh, and the orange one with the pretzel and the caramel. I think I've seen those. But I feel like it's been a while since I've seen the green M&M as a focus of any of those commercials. I did... Speaking of videos that I've seen that are pretty good, there was like a history of every extended universe M&M character that I watched that was actually like pretty well researched.
Or the pretzel one.
I don't know about that. I do know there was a commercial where all of the M&M's mascots like eat one of the potential mascots. They like fully cannibalize a poor, unsuspecting character. There we go.
Food gore is odd.
Food gore. We won't know how that looks in motion until later, but I feel like that'll be fine. And then we have... Of course, I just exited out of VLC because it take up too much memory.
Well, it wouldn't be candy gore or regular gore.
And then we have that pose.
Yeah.
Then we need lights out. We need the clapping. Oh, then we have placeholder Naomi. I have
is
a
her
little.
Cactus actually cactus or is it hair?
My God, we need a tally of how many times people ask something about the hair.
Hair.
Yes, thank you. It is hair first in the order of operations. It is hair first, and then it is cactus. It is context sensitive. That is something we should have, like a board, or like a. This is something we should do. Hang on, this might be a fun thing to do. It needs to be like organic too. It can't be like it needs to be like new chatters. It can't be old chatters. Let me look up something on new window tally machine. No, let's do scoreboard. What can we use here?
You want to start at 0 or 1?
We'll start at like 0 henceforth. Get rid of the timer. You know, I'm realizing I'm getting rid of everything that I'm like I wanted from this. I might as well just make a.
At Record Breaker 301, draw panty and stocking characters in your art style, please. Folded hands, pleading face.
Maybe later. Not right now. Right now we're doing a stupid thing that only 3 people will care about.
Well, pull out THR cash.
How do we
Record
word
Breaker,
this?
can you sue me? At Record Breaker 301, yes.
Yes, I
Man
can
really
be.
does anything but the projects.
I can be coaxed with money.
Hey, I'm one of those 3 people.
I appreciate you. We'll just say hair. No, not that font. Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. There's gotta be like, there's gotta be... Eh? No.
Honestly, double down. Why does Record like to break 3s, 0s, and 1s?
This'll be fine.
Hair. At Record Breaker 301, draw Brawl Stars characters 2 in the same art style that you do. Face blue smiling. Why was Record Breaker afraid of 3? Because 301.
Good one. There's like a second question that gets asked a lot. We could have like the hair scoreboard in there, and then the other scoreboard, and then we're like constantly fighting over who's winning.
True.
I feel like there's another commonly asked like question. There's the hair. Nah, let's keep it black.
Wait, so you're an artist? Can you draw me?
Now you're taking the piss. It's like with River's like candle, or her flame going out, but that also like ties into the hair.
As long as you have money, he might.
Let's just take let's take this, take that, and then take it into Paint.net. Yeah, I really do work on everything except for the project, don't I? This is why I never get anything done. I'm so easily distracted.
Yep.
Save this as that. The hair counter. Desktop. Yeah.
You and every artist I know.
Current. No, it would be streaming stuff. Yes, and then stream overlay. Yes. Hair counter. Yes. Save that. Yes. And we can like improve this later on. This is just proof of concept. Hold on. We're getting back to it. Don't worry. Paint.net is updating. Lovely. Thank you
One
for
of
that.
my personal friends is like 4 months behind a Comzion.
Stream overlay. That's probably fine. here it is, hair counter. Hair. We could have it like pop up from. Oh, what if I use this? This might be usable. Hold on. Stream overlay. Then we use this. Yeah, use one of these, but then we flip it upside down, like so, and then we shrink it down to here. Oh, this is already looking all right.
Oh.
There. And then we take this and we make it into a what is it, a group? How do you group selected items and call it hair counter? And then we can move the entire thing now. Yes, love it.
It actually looks fantastic.
Thank you. And then we can change the way it moves in and out of the screen. Show transition, slide down, like so, yes. So that should work. Yeah, there we go. A little bit slower though. Show. Or the show transition.
Can you add a counter, or is that separate?
I can add a
Oh,
counter.
what's this?
We're how do I even explain it? I'm procrastinating basically. There we go. And then we change the hide transition to slide up. And then we change that to a few more milliseconds. Yeah. Perfect. And then what
Here.
we need to do...
Whoever stumbles into the stream will now ask about the counter, ironically.
The counter will,
Record
like...
is working on some different, so he doesn't need to finish the project.
The counter will come up, and then it'll go away, like, very quickly. Number. And we'll start at... Nah, green isn't doing it for me. Let's go with white. Also, the font. We need something a bit more
Let me look for this counter, but don't do that now.
fantastical.
What is the
Ooh.
counter for? Sorry, I've been doing other things while on here.
That looks shitty, but it kind of works.
Comic Sans.
Yeah, I'll take that. It's kind of got like the sports aesthetic to it.
Pixelated.
No! That's gonna take way too long. Okay. Then we put that there. And now... it's all cohesive. And then when someone's coming in like, hey, how's her hair work? I'll just be like, oh, add that to the counter, and then we take it, and then we...
Excellent.
Perfect. The color and everything could use some work. In fact, I could, like, HLS shift this to make it
Speaking
something.
of which, how does her hair work?
Well, I've just added the numbers, so that'll count.
Okay, that's it. No more. Get back to work.
The green kind of works, huh? Yeah, that's all right. That didn't take too long. How long was that? 15 minutes? There we go. That's there now. Okay.
20.
20 minutes? Alright. I think it was worth it. Okay, next on the... you know, I started pretty early.
No shot.
So,
how much does it go, though?
How much does what go? I started fairly early for a stream today, so I'm doing pretty good. Could use some caffeine, but otherwise I'm all right. This is something I need to do. All right, so I have this.
The counter.
How much does it go? Well, so far it'll only go to 99. So let's just, you know, we'll get there when we get there. And it'll only work if it's a new chatter. It can't. So if you try to spam questions about the hair constantly, the same person, it's not going to work. I'll know. Alright, so the idea here is when the dog barks on the phone itself will actually get up and bark. Like, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." But then we actually need her hands to have a bit more of a distressed look on it.
Manifesting a Mountain Dew voltage in the back of your fridge.
Dude, if only. I'm looking in the back in my fridge now. The only thing in there is celery, pepperoni, and a couple of Hershey bars left over from our cabin trip the other week. I need to clarify that so people didn't think.
The cell phone's possessed by the last high school girl who gossiped through this phone. If
I
only
don't
expired.
I don't typically buy just big old Hershey bars. There was a s'more party at the cabin. We had a nice little cabin party with the boys a few weeks ago. It was nice, and there was a lot. Nobody wanted to take the leftover food, and I'm always taking. I will take that leftover food. Those
Do you like
pepperonis.
Dr. Pepper? It tastes like cough medicine to me.
I don't think I've ever tried Dr. Pepper. I don't think I would like it. It doesn't sound like it tastes. It's in my palette of good tastes.
Do you have a Stream Deck or something like that to change your VTuber guy's expressions?
The only thing I use is my numpad on my keyboard. In all honesty, let me ask chat this. What is the difference between a Stream Deck and just a keyboard? You know? The Stream Deck has nice pretty pictures on it. And it costs like $400. Probably even more than that. What is the... Why is it any different than like having a keyboard?
Stream Deck has screen. Love.
So? Just put a sticker on the keyboard.
It has a vanilla version. The taste's the same but it smells awful.
Yeah.
It just has more buttons, really.
Than a keyboard? This is something I researched when I was starting to like getting into
At
this.
Camel Cam, I see you're a sippy too. It's basically just a keyboard extender, lol.
But like, why not get a keyboard with more keys on it? Something. So, sorry. So I was like, can I get a keyboard with more, like, you know, unused key functions on it? You know what I mean? And the long and short of it is kind of. But
Clippy supports consumer rights and anonymity.
the Veadotube program I use works with combinations of shortcuts. So if I have one button pressed and then another button, I can pog. But if I'm not holding the button in, then I just look over here. And I want to get like a keyboard that only has shortcuts on it somehow. You know what I mean? That would, I feel like, be much more cost effective than a Stream Deck. I mean, I understand a Stream Deck, it looks nice. But geez, it just seems very, I don't know, just excessive.
Eat, sleep, watch, record, repeat.
Cool,
Action.
thank you.
Oh yeah, for sure, go for a small keyboard. Get a Stream Deck as it's the only feasible way to do it.
I feel like this is what I got right now is doing me just fine. Although I will say, I do want to have a more robust music setup. One of my like streamer inspirations, in a sense, is the way that Doug sets up his streams. He has these like audio cues that he sets up with the touch of a button. Like I do have a soundboard. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's just a matter of effort. Like I do have the soundboard here. Yeah, here it is. The only thing I have on it right now is...
There is no true way to have your PC detect another keyboard. I don't know how it would.
Alt close bracket? Yeah, I could make that play. So pause the music and then I'll be like, oh my god, Pog!
I want to get into music, I just need a MIDI keyboard.
Hair!
Can't
Hair
you just
Pog.
plug in two keyboards? The issue with this is they're both just keyboards.
I've not found any, like, valid use of this, though. It feels, I don't know. It feels like something that I'd only use if I was, like, playing a game, and I did something very epic in it. That's the only thing. I used to have a couple more things on the soundboard. But,
What's happening? Here,
I'm just explaining my
go
stream
the
setup.
route and just beatbox.
Just beat, yeah. He does, the way he beatboxes is so, like,
Maybe if you were on Twitch and it would use for raids or subs.
unreplicable, the way he does it. Well, the thing about that is I have Streamerbot, which, you know, reads Twitch, or not Twitch, but YouTube
I can do it.
super chats. So I can also set up stuff for, like, Twitch things. Like, if I had, I'm sure I could do a thing where, like, the soundboard goes off, or I can have the thing trigger a shortcut that makes the sound go off. That would be kind of obnoxious, though. I would need something a bit
Jura
more
inspired me to learn beatboxing back in '09.
different. Okay. We're gonna take away the soundboard. I have no valid use of it right now. So I don't have my YouTube
In a bit
dashboard
I may
open right
watch
now.
some anime.
Okay.
Have
I
you
don't
been
have
caring
my-
about Drive 45 as of late? I think it's been over a year since they posted.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from them lately. Have I been caring about them? I mean, I listen to their music fairly occasionally.
LOL.
I literally forgot what I was going to say.
Any bands you recommend?
Ooh.
Every time you start to speak, TDS cuts you off.
It's like, it really does. Just got into the Rippingtons. The Rippingtons are pretty good if you like funky jazz. I don't know exactly what kind of jazz the Rippingtons are. It's just like good sounding music that I like. I don't know if it's the zoomery kind of thing that you're into, but it is pretty good in IMO. I did have a thought, and then I forgot what it was. Yeah.
Any punk rockers in chat? Or ska? I want to get others into city pop if you guys want to just say the word city pop.
Still unsure what that is.
Maybe write down small notes?
Of what I'm thinking of in the moment?
I want to give the gift of city pop. 123 in chat to be adopted. Not punk, but I love classic rock. Yes.
That seems like a poor use of my time.
It's a Japanese genre that describes itself with blend of pop, rock, funk, and jazz fusion elements, often with a sophisticated, urban feel.
Is that the same thing
Meditating
that's
music is underrated, ha 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 ha.
what is it?
I love the Rippingtons album art, Catface Catface.
It's very good. The album art is what caught me onto the group in the first place. There's that one Japanese song that's fairly popular on YouTube. It's the is it Plastic Love? Is that city pop?
I know the one. Record is frozen for me.
I'm frozen? Like the stream or me?
DJ play that PLOK. Soundtrack. Never mind.
The Plock soundtrack. I feel like, I don't know, the Plock. Might be a hot take. I feel like the Plock soundtrack is a little overrated. There's that first track that's pretty great, and then the rest of it's kind of like meh. It's pretty good. It's like better than a lot of soundtracks of the time. But it's all right.
I agree, unfortunately.
It's like it's got an iconic intro, like da 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 ba ba da ba, and then the of the harmonica. It's iconic, but then the rest of it's just kind of like, whatever. I feel like the same could be said about a lot of those old soundtracks. They got a really good.
Is the one I really like.
Oh yeah, I know. It's got like wah 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 at the beginning.
Don't like the boss music.
How's that one go again? Hang on. I have no plock in the soundtrack.
You were right on, dude.
Oh!
Ha 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 ha.
I don't think I have desktop. This shouldn't be coming through for you. Copy that. Hold on a moment, I'm just gonna get it. Everything needs to update. Why does Paint.net, a program that I feel like never changes, it has an update like every
Music
week.
culture is basically doomed cause of shitty music like funk or like funk. It's just old people screaming or coughing becoming a beat.
Okay, take that, put it into here. I think this track is like kind of like intense. I don't think this would be like ideal like stream music. Oh, spooky cursor. Yeah, it's like okay. But like I don't know, it doesn't strike me as like remarkable. You know what I mean? It's just
Then it gets
good.
like millions of views cause of kids. Quite intense.
It's pretty good. It's very intense though. I'm realizing that there's some music missing from my playlist, isn't there? Or is it that I just didn't use it? I'm pretty sure, yeah, hold on. Stream music, stream playlist. That's not it.
Going to head out later. You all better
Thank you.
stretch.
Thank you for stopping by. I will stretch
When
in a
you
moment.
walk in, play this music head.
When I lock in. It's good
Night
lock-in
gags.
music for sure. Here's a good one. This has still got like a funky little chillness to it, but this is pretty good. It is definitely not Blinks. Why does it say Blinks? Yeah. All right. Let's get back to it.
Pointing is rude.
Says you.
The internet would go crazy for this, but unfortunately it's unrecognized.
Are you, like, this in general? I appreciate it. The best way for this to be recognized is for you to share it with your friends and relatives. It does help. It really does help. Like, all it really takes is, like, the right person to see it, and then it just, like, spreads like wildfire. Hair. I gotta remember we have the hair counter.
What's your favorite Digimon?
I like the stupid looking one from the movie that dances to Smash Mouth at the end. Whatever one that one is, that's my favorite.
Do you possibly have a friend that's a big time YouTuber? Maybe he or she could help.
No. Well, I have a bunch of friends who are like smaller creators, like me, more or less. I've met some really nice people who know other nice people. This world's a lot about connections, so making those connections is very important. But I'm not really in a position to ask for help from those people. That seems they're helping me as much as they can. I'll put it that way. Like, to me, working with Midnight Scran is really crazy and cool. But I'm helping them more than they're helping me. Well, that's not... I feel like that's not even true either. The way they let me use their music is massively helpful. So it's extremely symbiotic. That's the way they put it. It's a very symbiotic relationship. They are getting tons of exposure from the Bloom Pop shorts on Instagram, and I get to, show off their really awesome music. Oh, excuse me. Jesus.
Sometimes the algorithm just blesses you. That's how I discovered you.
Well, thank you. It is true. Sometimes, very rarely, you click on the right thing. Or YouTube decides to show you something. I don't know how it works exactly. But,
I discovered you by searching Drive 45 on Newgrounds.
Oh, no kidding. Hope they're doing alright, that Drive 45. I tried to get in contact with them, but, I think both of my attempts went, unanswered. It was fine,
They are incredibly private.
I heard the exact opposite at some point, but, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they, because, there's a time when,
I pay money to literally troll people online. For example, creators that make donations make a roll to their mission. You're the only one I normally donate to.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't really know what the first part of that means, but I appreciate that. I heard at some point that they're fairly easy to get in contact with, And sometimes, I mean, it could be the point where, you know, Jack Stauber at some point was fairly public with their audience, but then times changed, and it's, you know, I get it. You don't want to get too big too fast. That'll do.
Someday I'll just spam donations to you though, broken heart.
Oh. You don't have to pay me anything. I appreciate you just hanging out. But money is nice, so thank you. I love this little guy. Alright, so we have that now. That'll be useful for later. Now we can do... Yes. I started this a few weeks ago. How much of this exactly did I do? So, from behind the back... Yeah, from behind the back to the clap. So the idea here is that... Hold on, let's hear that one more time.
Yeah.
She goes lights out, claps her
Just
hands.
learned ABT, the mandatory stream service fee.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. You're too kind. Again, you don't have to pay me anything, but it is always appreciated. Very much. $5. That is very nice. You're all... This would be a perfect time. Hold on, I missed my my opportunity. The soundboard isn't open. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Oh! Oh, yeah! Thank you. Thank you for that.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you get the idea. Oh my god. Another $4.99 TRY from Test Dummy. You know what that means?
What is try?
Oh!
Stop.
Oh, it's happening again. It happened again. Where did Bubsy go? Hold on.
Well, here we go, LOL. That track sounds like you just reached the end of the level and are now posing with the level collectible.
I think that's basically what it's from. Where did my Bubsy I Like It go? Oh my god, that's a lot more. I need to find Bubsy. Where is he at? Oh god. Found him. There he is.
I like it.
Thank you. I was trying to play them both at the same time.
Wait, is there a sound effect for each donation?
Did I miss one? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a lot. That is quite a bit. Thank you. I don't know how much TRY is, but that I'm going to assume it's a lot of whatever it is. So thank you. Is it Turkish something? I think we've had this before. The Turkish yonch. Why is Bubsy not working? I brought him over.
Lira.
Lira.
Yeah, Lira.
Bubsy, where'd you go? There he is.
I like it.
I like it. So does he.
At test_dummy, you couldn't let me have number 1 for even 5 minutes.
Much appreciated. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. I think there wasn't that there was somebody like donated like 100 lira one time, and I was like, oh my god! And someone was like, that's just like how much was it? Like a dollar? I forget how much it was. It was very funny though.
I had to.
Either way, much appreciated. That is very kind of you for any amount.
That was me, LMAO.
Oh, it was.
100 is $2.45 currently.
Okay. Yeah.
I just changed profiles.
Trying to get back to my stream thing. My thing that says I'm streaming. I haven't actually seen where we're at in terms of numbers. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Should I have like a we have the hair counter. We should have like a donation counter too. Then we're getting into the like streamer chat bait type stuff, which feels a little less fun than hair.
Buddy, it's better to ignore the numbers.
Yeah, you're right. It's correct. I was more so checking the viewer count. But having this window open takes up so much memory. It's so bad. Maybe I can have it open on my phone. You're absolutely right about the numbers.
These are the numbers I'm speaking of.
Oh, the chatter numbers? Yeah, also true. Content? Is there a way to check this from my phone? Probably not. Ah, well, whatever. It's not important. It's not
10 viewers
important.
to 5. Put the fries in the bag, bro, broken heart.
It's not important. This is mostly good. Let's... I gotta animate this, because actually that's fairly decently
Mr.
done.
Breaker, do you have a day job?
It's something like that, yes. Save that. It's more like a night job. Bloom, pap, pap, pap. Bloom, 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 bloom. Where is it at?
Work in the corner.
Yeah.
Record is secretly a multi-millionaire.
If I was a multi-millionaire, I probably wouldn't be doing this. want temp. Put it there. Let me name it 1. Whoops. Sorry.
What would you be doing?
It's a good question. You know, I probably would be doing this, but in a different way. I would probably, like, have a team of people helping me and do animations. Or I'd just be, like, laying on a couch, watching TV. You know? Just living the good life.
Wait, why don't you just sell art too? Like
I mean-
paintings.
Well, I'm not exactly a painter.
Or digital.
I do sell art prints at conventions. I do occasionally attend a convention. Digital art prints don't really make bank though, and I don't really want to charge too much for them anyways. Because most of the time I just print them at home. I do want to have like a more nicer printing of some more like recent things I've done. I feel like we'll get there with more Popcorn Carne stuff coming out. Some like river art that might get people's attention. I don't know. We'll
Do you
see.
put it on that nice glossy paper?
No, I use like stock paper. It's like thick, cromulent paper. It's just not like special. That's what I mean by I need to like get FedEx to actually make nice printings of some newer things I've done, so it's not like total crap.
Or maybe make drawings for someone like, I don't know, a guy wanting John Wick with a Barbie gun.
No. I mean, sometimes I'll take a commission for something or another, but usually it's only something that I'm interested in. Alright, we'll take that. Bless. Nope, that's the wrong layer. Okay.
IGTG, bye guys.
Thank you for dropping by and for all of the Turkish chromer. Much appreciated. I hope you have a lovely night. Save that as 2.
Later.
After disc 2 is done, which should hopefully be fairly soon. I am very excited to get back into like some edutainment stuff. Playing those old edutainment games. I have so many of those old games I want to try out. And we'll still be drawing. I have things I want to do, like I said, for Midnight's Grant. But afterwards, we can do a little bit more. I feel a little bit less, you know, high. What's the word? High deadline, so like a heavy deadline. The things they ask for are fairly simple. I think we could pump those out in a few weeks. Now...
Media Mania.
Oh yes. At the risk of crashing everything, I'm going to open up Adobe Premiere. And we're going to save everything on the hard drive before it goes away. Just offline all that, sure, why not? Get rid of that. Can you see Premiere? Is there a way I can show you Premiere? Well, there it is.
My streamer has vanished.
I'm right here. What? You can still hear me, right? Now if I just crop this, where'd it go? Take that.
Yes, sir. Yet.
Yeah, it didn't go anywhere. What are you talking about? Take that to like 500. So you can only see the interesting parts. Take that to like 200? 300. Yeah. And then shake that to about 300. Hold on, we're almost there. Perfect. Okay, now we plop in all the stuff we just did. Where did I put that exactly? Yes. Put on some of this. Oh, we already... Ooh, how about some Soichi? Yeah, there we go. I can't, what? Oh, I'd save them as SAI2 files. God damn it.
Very Mario Kart. Love.
It is very good. Soichi is always amazing. PNG. desktop. Whip. No, that's not right. Oh my god, where did I put it? Temp. Yeah, temp. There. Yes. Call it 1. Pingy. And now we're off to the races. You still can't see any of that. Hold on. I need to resave all the files that I just did. Very riveting stuff, I know. After this, we can see what it looks like in motion. That's what it's all about, folks. Definitely gonna need some more in-between frames. Round 6 and 7, but we'll see what that looks like to begin with. Alright, we're there. Open Premiere back up. Alright, now we are animating. Oh my god. Fine, right about... Hold on, I gotta make it bigger for me. There we go. Now we go here. Oh my god. Very fast. Why is it jittering like that? Is that just a Premiere being stupid? I think it is. It's being jittery because I'm streaming, I bet. It's just like, it hates doing this while I'm streaming. And it might also be a touch fast. It actually looks pretty good. For what it is so far. Like I suspected, we definitely need like a frame in between this and this. Like a sort of like relief frame when the hands are like clapping together. Maybe even 2 frames. Yeah, so far, that looks pretty great. It's like exactly the right speed and motion that I wanted. The face is a little silly, but that's to be, that is on purpose. We will fix the face later. Clap, clap. We kind of want this to be like a clap, and then like a bit more of a rest on that clap, like clap, clap. Yeah, clap, clap. Clap, clap. Bam. Right like that. Perfect. Now if we just get some in-betweens of that, then we should be good. She's clapping for you, chat. Blow. Okay.
Nice clap, smiley face.
Thank you. Now we go back to, we'll save that as Naomi clap. Very good. What we should have here is what? Oh, there we go. That's wrong. Man, every time I hear the Spyro soundtrack, I want to play Spyro. Just so dang good. Have one hand where she's kind of like her hands are a little squished together from the clap. Extra squished. Maybe not super tall like that, but oh my god, Fusion Frenzy is back on. Alright, everyone, wake up.
I'm boogieing.
I gotta check it. What was this guy's name again? Like Norman something? Robert? There might be a gold mine of amazing music on this guy's SoundCloud or something.
Norman Veadotube.
I don't think that's correct.
Do you know Too Mellow?
I feel like I've heard of that. I don't think I've listened to any of their music, but I've heard of them.
I thought I heard Silva Gunner. Guess I was wrong.
Chomp, chomp, get down. I don't think that was like the effect I was looking for. I just made her fingers thinner.
They did some of the Jet Set Radio soundtrack.
Oh, that's how I know of them. Did they also do music for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Because I feel like I know that name from there too. Or maybe I got that wrong.
Oh, excuse me, I mixed the two games up.
Oh. So did I inadvertently have it correct?
They did Bomb Rush Cyber whatever, not Jet Set Radio.
Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I like all of the Bomb Rush soundtrack. I think like everything on there is like pretty great. No, that weird pinky thing I'm doing is not working. Her fingers do just inexplicably get thinner, which is not the effect I was going for here. Oh, Dragon Mines. Alright, now let's see what this looks like. There we go. Got some udon in the fridge that I made earlier.
Do you think that if someone swung a battle axe at you, you could dodge it?
What kind of maniac would think that? How far away is the person throwing the battle axe?
Germa thinks that. I'd be dead.
This is purely a matter of distance. I realize when I'm trying to swat the flies in my kitchen, I have very bad reaction time. Or maybe flies are just a lot better than me. That could be just a case of the flies are way better than me, and I'm actually just normal for human terms.
Did you make the noodles?
I did not make the noodles, no, but I cooked the udon in a delicious chicken broth, and it was magnificent. A little bit salty. I often make it a bit too salty, but it was still very good. I like it salty.
Hell yeah, brother. I made a teriyaki marinade stir fry the other day that I'm very proud of.
Ooh. Teriyaki. That's how I feel about the udon noodles. Wow! Wow! And there's one where he goes, yeah, boy! Yeah, there it is. That's how I feel about chicken udon. Yeah, boy!
I got one of your animations out of the blue on Instagram the other day and completely was gobsmacked that you made that Jack Stauber video LMAO.
Yes.
He's going to invent a trick called the Franklin.
What? Thank you for checking me out.
I've been a fan since that video, so it's cool that you're doing some more stuff.
Thank you.
Hi, you use Fireelka. Do you compile all your frames into Premiere when you're done with them? I couldn't tell because I only saw the tail end of it.
So I don't have Premiere open right now, but basically yes. I have all of these frames here drawn in SAI.
Really?
Such as...
Do you have a Discord server? I swear I used to be in it.
check the description. and all of your hot questions will be answered. All of the frames sort of have their own folder and subfolders. Do not misuse the text-to-speech, or I will turn it off. That's a good reaction right there. She's looking right at the chat. So yeah, you basically get the idea. They're all here, and then I save them and I put them in Premiere. And I do effects and all other manner of things afterwards.
Wait, are the spikies more spiky? I love that.
And she is a bit more spiky when she's screaming. They got like a little bit longer.
Ow.
Whoa! Alright, one more little thing here, and then we can head back to Premiere. I think if we take... and then, and then...
So if I subscribe but don't like, does that mean I'm only half attracted to Chester Cheetah, or is it one of those contract deals?
It means you're only attracted to cheetahs in general, not specifically Chester Cheetah.
Gulp.
But also, it works both ways. It's like a survey. You can like and subscribe if you're not attracted to Chester Cheetah. It's a little confusing, but trust me, it works both ways.
LMAO.
Uh-huh.
What
Draw my
program
hands
are you
first.
using for your VTuber?
Once again, you can find that in the description. This is Veadotube Mini. It is a free program that you can get right now.
I'm illiterate, I'm sorry, crying face, I need to start reading descriptions more.
It's okay. That's what they're there for.
That's nice and all, but is the text-to-speech controlled by a Streamerbot and Speakerbot?
You're taking the piss, right? I'm going to hope and assume you're taking the piss.
I do not piss.
He's all sealed up down there.
No pee-pee from any chatters here, no siree.
We were talking about Oblivion earlier. I'm getting like the hankering to play Morrowind again. Morrowind on my like 4K monitor, like with like fully HD, like really hits.
I do love that term though.
Taking the piss.
The Oblivion remake?
Yes. It was a lot of fun, but it's making me yearn for Morrowind. That'll do, yep, that'll do just
They haven't
fine.
remade Morrowind, have they though? I do not remember.
They have not. And if they did, it probably wouldn't be any good. I don't think there's any way to properly replicate that game in a way that would do it justice. There's a way to do it, but I don't think they would do it. Morrowind is just that kind of a beast. It's like just what's the word I'm looking for? Like just unfriendly enough to not not welcome in new players. In order to make it appeal to a modern audience, they would change it a lot, which would sort of go against the core values of Morrowind.
Esoteric.
Esoteric isn't quite the right word, I think. It's everything in Morrowind generally...
Experimental.
No, it all kind of makes sense. It's just very, you know, you actually have to read maps and, like, read books and, like, listen to people.
It's a primitively designed game.
Primitive might be a bit strong. Yeah. It looks primitive. I wouldn't say its design is primitive. It's... Well, I guess...
Non-hand-holding?
Yeah, non-hand-holding is a good way of putting it. It does not take care of you. It drops you into the world.
I see. Not very hand-holding. It trusts the player a lot.
Yes. Like, one of the really best things about Morrowind is that you can completely ignore the quest and do whatever the hell you want. And you could say you could do that in Oblivion and Skyrim, but with Morrowind, it truly does not care. You could kill the quest NPC that gives you your quest, like, at the beginning of the game, and Morrowind's like, uh-oh, you killed him, now you can't do the main quest, but you can keep going if you want to. And it gives you the option, like, yeah, I want to keep playing in this doomed world, let's go. Like, it does not care. And you can just keep on going. It's like, oh, well, you failed the main quest, but you can keep playing the rest of the game, and you can just be a maniac and just do whatever you want. Or if you want to do the main quest, you can go through and, like, do all the motions. The main quest kind of sucks. I just recently did the full...
I'd be surprised if that would work with modern audiences.
Yeah, I mean... I feel like people would really be liberated by that kind of freedom, but I can...
It kind of reminds me of some older From Software games.
Sure. I feel like, yeah, Dark Souls is the kind of thing, or those genre of games, like, it drops you in and it does not take care of you. It's just like, go kill that thing right now, do it. But with Morrowind, it's more like, it doesn't care if you play it correctly, I think is the way it does it.
Reminds me of how old school point-and-clicks would not care if you didn't pick up an item before a certain point. Just soft lock yourself, the game won't care.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm thinking Kingsfield.
Kingsfield, yeah, sure. It's a more... like, liberating kind of version of that. It's like... Yeah, I want to be able to fuck things
also
up, like, irreversibly.
Pen and paper on hand for point-and-clicks.
Oh, yeah. Morrowind's as well, sometimes. You need to actually, like, write down what people tell you, like, directions. They'll tell you, like, go north when you hit this point. And there's no, like, quest markers. You actually have to, like, take into account, like, landmarks and things.
This is why indie games rock. If we're ever gonna get a new version of player expression, it'll be from that.
Oh yeah. There are some pretty decent games that are replicating the Morrowind feel, but not nearly the scale. Like, Morrowind
Amen.
is huge. I don't think it's the biggest Elder Scrolls game, per se. I don't know if it's
Speaking
bigger
of
than...
indie games, off just dropped Gang Glasses Purple Yellow Diamond.
I did see that. The Small Boo, the animation studio behind Batman Spider-Man, did the trailer intro. The like the cool teaser intro where it goes through all the rooms and there's the guy like screaming. It's very cool. I've seen someone play off, but I have not myself played off. I'm sure it is a
I know.
lovely game.
I found Small Boo through Worthy Kids.
Small Boo is wonderful. They just we talked about this on the previous stream, but they got their rights back to their original Batman Spider-Man series that they did for Mondo. And it's finally going to get its finale. I am so excited.
Yes.
It's like years in the making. It's crazy how often they pop up, Small Boo. I feel like I see them on like every other animated thing I see now. They get around. And good for them.
They also made Later Alligator. Never played though.
Later Alligator is extremely good. That one came out of nowhere. I was not expecting Later Alligator, but it is a treat of a game.
Wait, that's nuts. Does Small Boo help with Big Top Burger?
Yeah, they are voice actors in Big Top Burger, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
I think one of the animators is a voice actor. For
I
Big
believe
IIRC.
Lindsay Small is
Been meaning to get that one.
one of the I think she's like the redhead clown. The clown woman. And Alex is...
Yes, she plays Penny.
Yes, that one. Alex is like the big Frankenstein guy on the
Really?
the Zomburger or whatever it's called.
Hair Pog.
Somebody mentioned hair?
Hair Ding.
I didn't see a hair mention. Well, it can't be like...
Which BTWEN got Alex Hirsch to voice in his show?
Are you saying
is
it's
a fucking
because...
Enigma, man, I love that guy.
It needs
Now
to be...
that I'm looking
oh
at
my
it,
gosh.
Big Top Burger's cast is nuts. Sun Kwon-cho, Guy Montgomery, Alex Hirsch.
Yeah, how does he get those big voice actors? Like, seriously. They're not necessarily like voice actors, but they're like big time like animation people. It's pretty crazy. The hair counter can only pop up if someone mentions these characters' hair, not just hair in general.
They
That would be
probably
very
just
funny,
want to be
though.
a part of it.
Worthy Kids just seems like a cool guy. It's probably a fun dude to work with. Yeah, it's alright.
13 Jokers is a great album.
They did do an album too, didn't they?
He's made multiple, but 13 is about Balatro, haha.
Oh. There we go. Let's see how this looks. So now we got that and that. Let us save the master file before the computer crashes again, which could happen at any point. I just realized, what if people think I'm sponsored by, like,
And a bunch of Adult Swim bumpers too. Forgot about those.
Oh yeah. What if people think I'm sponsored by, like, M&M's and Chester Cheetah? These kind of come off as, like, ad plugins. What if... Hold on, I just had a funny idea.
Sponsored by Vault. Would Chester Cheetah ever make an ad campaign about being attracted to their mascot? I guess KFC did that.
KFC did some weird shit. I can't for what I was gonna do. Where'd my gifts go? Huh. Oh well. Oh, hold on. I'm still cooking.
I'll never forget that Mother's Day ad. Look.
No, it's gotta be just the right image. Yeah. No, that'll work. Just...
+1. Let's go.
But then we need like a few more though. We'll spin it around. There we go. I earn 1/10 of a cent every second these are on screen. There we go.
I feel like I'm watching a cinematic movie with these bars.
Alright, so that's... we can save these now. Now we just need to wait for someone to...
Upside down ads are a unique idea. Should catch the eye more. This stream is officially an old western.
We just need to wait for a new chatter to come into stream and be like, Did Record like sell out to like Cheetos? What's going on? Where did I keep forgetting where I put the frames at? Where is it? How does it keep eluding me? Here it is. Jeez. 8 and 9. And now we open up Premiere again. Yes. Good. In Premiere, you don't even need that real
I'm
estate.
feeling Cheetos.
I'll be completely honest, I haven't liked Cheetos since like high school.
I yearn for rest, on the morrow dear record breaker.
I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Cheetos are like so like low tier corn puff snack in my opinion. It's like not even that good.
Oh, Cheetos are some of the most gross line of products I've ever had.
It's really bad, isn't it?
I only get the hankering for the puffs kind, but only sometimes.
There's but like even still there's like other brands that do it way better.
I'd actually had Cheetos mac and cheese. It tastes good.
Really?
I mean, they're the best because every time we say something bad you lose $50 from the corporation.
I'll end up
Sure.
owing money to Cheetos after this. It's like a reverse sponsorship.
Cheetos dead.
Cheetos dead. Alright, see how this looks. That's way better.
Not the spicy mac and cheese though. Can't stand the spice.
It needs to be a bit quicker on the draw here, though.
Yo voodoo bins.
There we go.
This is a base stream playlist.
Thank you.
I make Cheetos mac and cheese from time to time. Yeah, see, I'm trying to become a cook.
This came out, like, really good. I'm very happy with this clap. Clap, clap. Maybe... I feel like this jiggle here is annoying me, though. Can we do it without that? See how that looks. No, that makes it worse, actually. Yeah, the jiggle kind of fixes it, come to think of it. Maybe it's Premiere that's giving it like an extra, like, unnecessary jiggle that is what I'm seeing. Yeah, sometimes Premiere just wigs out and gives it an extra frame for some reason. Yeah, but generally that looks really good. super nice. All right. So you can save that. Boom, bang. Now we could just color.
I was gonna say, I think that extra frame is Premiere shenanigans.
Yeah. Doesn't
Jiggle,
help that
clap,
I'm
repeat.
doesn't help that I'm streaming as well. It probably hates it. We can get rid of the well, hold on, actually. Whoops, what the hell? Did anyone else see that? That was weird. We'll make it like so thin you can't even tell like what it is. It's like, what is that at the bottom of the screen there? No, that's not quite funny enough.
It's time to overthrow our Cheetos overlords. No more puffs, no more cheese. I stand for a new day.
And one more change needs to be made. Hold on. Here we go. Now it's a stream.
Plus 10,000 subscriber boost.
Wouldn't that be the wouldn't that be the day? Okay. Get rid of that. Bring back. Okay, here we go. OBS is back where it's supposed to be. Now we color. Damn it.
I can't believe that John and Nancy video really is 4 years old. Was that really your first video on this channel?
Feels even longer at this point. Jeez. Technically it is my... It's not even my second video. It's probably... So this channel used to be... I used to have like about a dozen or so Let's Plays on this channel. Like in 2014-ish? 2013, 2014, I would say. Really god-awful Let's Plays of like just random games that I liked. Pretty bad. Generally very bad. There was a Bubsy 3D playthrough on this channel. And one of my crowning achievements was that my finale of Bubsy 3D had like over 1,000 views. It was like kind of insane for what it was. But yeah, I played the entirety of Bubsy 3D on this channel. I played the entirety of Clockwork Knight for the Sega Saturn on this channel. I played some like random Nitrome games, I think. Which is kind of fun because we ended up playing some Nitrome games on stream later on.
Who tortured you to do so?
Who tortured me to do what? To make Let's Plays? I did it because I was a dumb teenager that wanted to make Let's Plays. They're all gone now. You'll never see them, I'm afraid.
Bubsy.
Oh, Bubsy?
Play Bubsy.
I love Bubsy. Bubsy 3D is one of my favorite childhood games. We played the entirety of it on stream.
3D specifically.
If you want to see me gamer at that game, there is a VOD on this channel of me beating Bubsy 3D with no game overs.
Oof.
It's not that bad. They just...
Did you know they're re-releasing Bubsy?
Yes, I was just about to mention that. The Bubsy Perfect Collection, I believe it's called. Which includes a remeowstered version of Bubsy 3D with analog controls. So you don't have to tank control Bubsy anymore. He has full analog, apparently.
Will we be buying?
I already have. And legally, because I'm going to be making a video on Bubsy, I can write it off as a tax write-off. A business expense.
LMAOO.
Because I do plan on making a Bubsy video. Hopefully next year. I might end up getting like a bunch of other stuff going on. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds, but I have like a Bubsy video in the pipeline that needs to be done.
I hope the tax collector calls you for that one.
I'm technically using it for business purposes because it comes with a book, and that book has essential research in it. I'm technically using it for my independent business. Why does it say I have no internet? Hello? Am I still streaming? Oh no. Hello? It briefly said that I had no internet.
Yes.
That was scary. What just happened? Am I good? Check the dashboard. We're still live. Yeah, that was scary. Super weird. Alright.
I mean, at least on my end it didn't even hiccup.
Huh. Well, alright then. I guess you can go a couple seconds without internet while you're streaming. It's like the 5-second rule. You know what game I want to like try and play through all the way? Speaking of like games that might not have aged well, I want to try and beat Star Fox Adventures. I remember really liking Star Fox Adventures when I rented it for GameCube. I liked having a little dinosaur friend, but I was like too stupid to get past like the Zelda puzzles, and I just ended up quitting.
I'd check that out. Man, you like all of the games Hontran shit on back in the day.
Yeah, I like all this, yeah. It's just, I don't know, I feel like all the video game reviewers are a bit harsh on some of those games that they just didn't play. Or they had some kind of like history. Wasn't the like JonTron's whole thing that he loved Star Fox and then that came out and then it wasn't good?
Oh, for sure.
I feel like that's a fair thing
Nuts
to...
and bolts.
You're not going to believe this. I think Nuts and Bolts is great. I'm not lying. I probably have like 1,000 hours in Nuts and Bolts.
It was Banjo and Kazooie.
I didn't play any of the other Banjo-Kazooies.
I remember when Nuts and Bolts came out. Bro.
but I loved nuts and bolts. It was like you could make Lego cars and just go on like crazy adventures with your little car.
Bruh.
It's not a bad game. Well, you're telling me you're how old are you? Are you telling me you played Banjo-Kazooie and you're like, oh man, there's this nuts and bolts thing, can't stand it? Or are you just jumping on the bandwagon because people say it's bad game?
Subjective.
This is subjective that it's good? I'm not sure what that means. I think I would have a really good time replaying Nuts and Bolts. That might be a good like stream game, actually. Maybe not. I just remember having a lot of fun with it.
I never played. I'm just surprised that you like all of these games. Hontron has made reviews on Lul.
I'm telling you, the like classic AVGN types would always make fun of like the easy target games, but they're like usually not that bad. Sure, a lot of the shit that AVGN has talked about is genuinely very bad, like you know, Jekyll and Hyde and all that. They don't oftentimes they just don't give it a chance and they shit on it for the sake of content.
Hey guys, I'm in New Jersey. How's it going?
Pretty good. Oh yeah, hey, how's it going, Tailsy? I didn't see it was you. How's the trip going?
I think Nuts and Bolts was just bad for the time. Like, it was very much a bait and switch for the genre.
Sure, yeah. The reason people hate on it is because it's a Banjo-Kazooie game. When it really isn't. It could have been if that game was like Dingo and Poople in the car Lego adventure, it would be like probably unremarkable. It's the only reason people talk about it is because it's Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm out for a week's vacation and it was a lot of train rides. Tomorrow will be New York, then Boston.
Ooh, enjoy yourself. That sounds, I mean, train ride sounds kind of yucky.
I think some of these reviewers have their own perspective of things, and when something new comes out in their territory it scares them.
Yeah.
AVGN is one of the only honest NES reviewers that I remember. I really liked his other series too, like Board James.
AVGN's great. Yeah, I love that guy. Met him several times, and I always feel so bad about bothering him because he always looks exhausted. Or just like he's like very is the word amicable? He's like very friendly.
Hello everyone, I just wake up.
Oh, hello. He's got a very friendly exterior.
He is.
But you feel like he hurts on the inside. At least that's the impression I get. I could be entirely wrong with that.
That's what being a dad does to you.
Yeah, fair enough. Come to think of it, I do get that same look from my friend who is a new dad. But he's doing all right. Last time I was on a train, there was a ghoulish woman who I guess was just like having the worst time of her life because she just started like howling. Like in the middle of the night on the train. Like this was a night train. And we're like, I think on our way... I don't remember if it was to the place or from the place, but there was just a ghoulish woman who...
Ghoulish woman is fucking wild LMAO.
just a ghoulish old woman who was just howling. I guess she was sick or something, and she just wanted to let everybody else know. She's like, oh! And there are people coming up like, lady, are you alright? You're scaring my kids. I didn't feel good. I didn't, like... I felt bad for her. Must have been... Whatever she was going through must have been real bad. Is that a different shade for some reason? It is. Why is it like that? It's because this is at 98 opacity. Now it's fine, right? Yeah, now we're fine. Okay. Oi.
Me when I unhide all my layers and my wacky woman turns into forearms from Ben 10.
We're gonna have it happen. She's like, she's doing that move where all the, like, dancers are standing directly behind you and they're doing all the wavy hands. You know the move. I can't think of any, like, film example of it, but I can... You know the one.
Either that or she's just going really fast and that's her after images.
You know, it's gonna bother me that the neck shadow is moving. So I think we need to actually, like, take this neck shadow and, just copy-paste it throughout all of these. Otherwise, it's going to be just weird looking.
Just saw Weapons. Anyone see that film?
I've seen Red Letter Media talk about it. I think they liked it.
I laughed more than was scared of the film.
I heard... I don't remember what exactly they said about it, but I think they had the same general impression that it was, like, started out like a horror movie, but then it got, like, weird. Something along those lines. I'll probably never see it, or if I do see it, I'll completely have forgotten about it by the time I do see it.
It had very real characters that resulted in very realistic scenarios. Pretty peak, especially from a guy who was in a comedy group with Trevor Moore.
Cool. I don't know what that means.
You not a big horror person?
Not really. I don't even remember the last horror movie I've seen. I think Shaun of the Dead was on at a party one time I went to. It was alright, I guess. I don't think that really qualifies explicitly as horror. That's more like a comedy parody type thing. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I saw, what was that one with the guy who's blind and the people are trying to steal from him? I saw that movie. It's alright. It's just like not my cup of tea.
Don't breath, that was great.
It's alright. You know what?
That was a thriller, which I'm actually more into.
Okay.
Trevor Moore was a comedian, very popular. You've probably seen something of his skits. The creator of Weapons used a lot of that skit edge to flesh out some real characters.
Oh, alright. I can't say I recognize the name, but I might have seen a sketch. There was a horror movie that really dug into my skin that someone made me watch a long time ago. I think it was it VHS, where it was a guy plants a bunch of cameras in this dude's house and starts fucking with them, and he replaces his cat with a different cat. Is that VHS? Is that movie? I hated that movie.
What a wild concept, never seen that.
It was like a movie where...
Reminds me of This House Has People in It.
I have no idea what the movie was called, I don't remember. But the concept was there's this creep who he installs a bunch of cameras in this guy's house secretly when he's not home, and then he just starts fucking with them. And he kidnaps his wife. He replaces his cat with a different cat and just generally fucks with him to make him go insane. And it's really uncomfortable. And it has a really shit ending.
Sounds like an evil movie version of Neighbors from Hell.
These are all movies I don't know anything of. But I hated that. I thought about that. That was one of those movies. I was probably
Isn't VHS that movie that's an anthology?
Oh, I have no idea. I just remember being probably 18-ish around the time of watching this movie, and
Neighbors was a video game comedy.
oh. And I remember not being able to sleep well at night after that movie. It was that bad. It made me so paranoid.
Hello, neighbor.
How long before we get a Hello Neighbor movie? Who are they gonna cast to be Hello Neighbor?
Won't you be my neighbor? Please don't roll that into the world record.
Just curious.
Chris Pratt as the neighbor's neighbor.
I don't know. Maybe if Chris Pratt got like really scrungly looking, and he grew his chin a bit longer.
So what's your favorite film of all time?
Ooh. I'm a huge, huge fan of The Dark Crystal. Really good vibes from The Dark Crystal, just in general. Love the Lego Movie. Is one of my favorite animated films. Just a really good comfort movie, I think the Lego Movie is.
Good choice. What did you think of the series?
The Dark Crystal series was
They will
magnificent.
probably cast Jack Black for the neighbor.
Jack Black. Yeah. Yeah, Age of Resistance was wonderful. I loved it a lot, and I'm so sad every day that we are not getting any more of it, even though they set it up very well. There's a lot of extended universe, like, books and things, but, I don't think we're ever gonna find out.
Am the neighbor.
I don't think we're ever gonna find out how that concludes. Well, we do find out how it concludes, because, I guess they all died, as is revealed in the Dark Crystal movie. Unfortunate. I have on my, like, desk right now the sequel books.
Is the series a prequel?
The series is a prequel, yes. The prequel is, the Age of Resistance is, it takes place in the age of, the Age of Resistance, I guess. There's the Age of, they had, like, different names for them, but there was the Age of Wonder, which I think is what is the age in the movie, and then there's the Age of Resistance, which is where they're resisting the Skeksis, and before that is like the Age of Discovery or something like that, where Agra is born and she's like making the Gelfling or something like that. There's a lot of like extended universe stuff, but yeah, it basically explains how things came to be in the movie of the Dark Crystal. And it does a really good job. The Skeksis are amazing in it. The Chamberlain is the best character. He is such a slimy bastard. He's so much fun. So rewatchable too. Like every once in a while I put on an episode just to like soak it in. But I have the sequel book. So there's the TV series, which is the prequel. Then you have the movie, which is sort of like, you know, the original, quote-unquote present day. And then there's the sequel books, which take place like a few hundred years in the future, after the events of the movie. And it presents an interesting development that I am very interested to see how it plays out. And if it plays out the way I hope it does, it would be a very cool payoff.
My first exposure to the Dark Crystal was the Odds One Out video while playing Binding of Isaac on my PS Vita. Straight vibe, bro.
Nice. My first exposure to the Dark Crystal was Doug Walker hating it. And he made me, like, not want to watch it. And I was like, oh, I guess it's not worth watching. That bastard Doug Walker doesn't know quality if it hit him in the back of the head.
Have ever think how a film could look like with your artistic direction? A bat?
Fit.
Credit card?
Yes. How a film could look with my artistic direction. Yeah, I think about it. Don't think it'll happen, but it's something fun to think about. You know, I gotta have a positive outlook on things.
Over the years, I've found he's into more dark and demented stuff.
Yeah? You'd think he'd be into the Dark Crystal then.
I'm dark and mysterious. Call me Shadow Walker.
Almost there. Honestly, having this like already done like a few weeks ago was so useful. I'm finally like getting the fruits of my labor like way later on. Like this is a thing that I did like weeks ago that ended up looking very nice. The phone I modeled like a few weeks ago, that ended up being very nice. It is all starting to come together. It's very exciting.
So is Bloom Pop like an aesthetic piece if you ever made a game?
Is it like an aesthetic piece? I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but it is generally how I would like to make a game, yes. In this general style. It's sort of a, yeah, I guess an aesthetic piece. I used the wrong color for this. Hold on. Yeah, I get what you're putting down.
Because it isn't a real game, I mean.
Yeah. People have asked me, like, when is the real game coming out? The answer is, I don't know. But, I would like to make a game. I was telling people I was thinking about how to go about... Because the shop aspect is, like, such a small part of a game of this type. Like, the assumption
Eventually,
is...
hopefully.
The assumption is that there is going to be... like a game around the shop. Like the shop is only a small part of a much bigger game. But then I came to think, what if the game is actually very simple? And the depth of the game is actually in befriending the characters you find in like the shops and things. What if the game is like a very simple, like Insane Aquarium like game, or
right. The shop is just a small aspect.
Like, in Insane Aquarium, I keep bringing up that as a comparison. Insane Aquarium shop. Hang on. Computer's struggling. Uh-oh. Did the computer don't crash, please. Please, dear God, don't crash. I just want
Love
you to...
me some classic PopCap.
Oh my God. Hang on. Everything's freaking out. If I leave in a second, it's not my fault. It's the computer. Everything on the computer's freaking out. Maybe I can salvage this. I just want to move this file to the recycling bin. Can I do that? It doesn't seem to want me to do that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to open that back up. I think Windows is just confused about deleting this file that I just placed on my PC. I'm going to paste this image. Oop. Still not quite right. This is kind of like the sort of a retrospective inspiration for Bloom Pop, I guess, is the idea of the person you go to in the shop sort of has a personality, and you talk to them, and then it becomes more... Oh, I'm gone, too. Where did I go? There I am. Music's gone. There it is. Windows, I'm not able to click on anything in Windows because it's still trying to
Kinda
delete
gives me
a file.
Animal Crossing vibes.
A little bit, yeah. But I like the idea of... there is like a simplistic game that you're playing, and then you go and hang out with a fun personality in the shop, and maybe you the more you talk with them, the more cool things they offer you that will help you in the game. And is there an interesting game in just that? I'm not sure. Maybe one day we'll find out.
Have you played The Messenger? It's got a shop guy you bond with over the course of the game.
I know of The Messenger, but I have not played it, no. That is fun. I don't even know if I saved any of these frames. Did I save them? I don't know if I can, because Windows is still freaking the fuck out. Can you stop, please? Oh, is it okay now? I think it's okay now. Maybe. I don't know. It's being weird.
It's one of my favorites. Would love to see you try it out.
It's like, a Ninja Gaiden Castlevania type deal, right? You switch like eras of art style, right? You like go from NES to SNES or something along those lines.
Yeah.
It's a cool concept. Let me find out where I put my things.
More Genesis, but yet.
Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. There are so many games I would love to stream, but...
Hello, neighbor.
Hello. I just feel like no one's really showing up for the games, which is understandable.
I saw Funk play The Messenger.
There was quite a few people for Deltarune, but everyone loves Deltarune. Where is my thing? Where's Bloom Pop? Bloom Pop. No, it's not there. Current there we go. I gotta, like, put some neon signs on that icon, because it is very hard to see.
I don't know what to write here. Take my €5.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Hold on, where's
I've
our...
been busy lately. Didn't want to be spoiled for chapters 3 and 4 or Deltarune, so I stayed out of that.
No problem, understandable. Hang on a moment. Pause music.
I like it.
Thank you so much for the €5. I was gonna pog, but I've lost control of my face. Hang on a moment. Oh, I've also lost control of Windows entirely. Excellent. So cool. Well, let me just... I can work around this. So it's like the desktop itself, I cannot like access it. I have to go into File Explorer. It's very strange.
RIP Windows.
It's okay. I can probably still salvage the stream. One moment.
Damn, I hate when happen and I lost the control of my face.
Why is my slide not working either? I don't slide in, I just appear. Anyways, thank you. I appreciate you very much. This stream, every time I stream, it's like it slowly degrades over time. It's very strange. I think I need to upgrade this computer. This computer is like, it doesn't even feel like it's that old. It feels like I must have got it like... It was after the pandemic, I'm pretty sure. It can't be older than 5 years, like most of the things in this computer. It's not even that old. And it's like struggling to do what I feel like is pretty basic things. Ah, well. Once again, I appreciate you. One day we'll have a stream where nothing bad ever goes wrong.
The thing with computers is that it could be like one part of the computer that's just fucking it up.
Yeah. It could be anything, honestly. Here I thought plugging in some RAM would solve all my problems. It did not solve all my problems.
That was your first mistake. Should have downloaded it instead.
Yeah, you're right.
Gotta download some RAM. Face blue smiling.
Apparently I have more RAM than is, like, ever needed. Is the problem that I have too much RAM?
Fallen Meeps, you beat me by like 1 second.
Can you have too much RAM? I think I had previously I had like 32 and now I have like 64 or something.
Fast fingers, baby.
All
Too
right,
much
let's see how
RAM.
this looks.
Gotta offload RAM.
All right, can you see this? Kind of? Why is that in the left like that? That shouldn't be there. Why is OBS in Premiere? Oh, this is all kinds of fucked up. There it goes. You saw that, right? Like, oh, the OBS, you can see like Chester Cheetah was in Premiere for some reason. It didn't update. Lovely. Why did the colors not update? Hello! Wake up, Premiere. Wake up.
We couldn't see that.
Oh, you couldn't? That was weird.
Chester is the new Firefly assistant mascot.
Rebooting Premiere. Any second now.
Thank you, Chester. Give your mom a kiss from me.
Yeah, baby, that looks really good. Wow. I'm impressed with myself.
Art.
The one thing I don't love about it, though, is her hands kind of appear. Don't they? They kind of just appear there. In just a frame. I might be able to live with that, though. Like, I feel like we can live with that. Yeah, apart from the face also needs,
Yo, it looks really cool.
her face needs to reflect that of,
It's pretty not noticeable.
what is on,
Phantom Investigators break time.
You know what?
The motion blurs
It is...
sort of, so it works.
Yeah. It is about time for a break, isn't it? Man, she will be coming out of this expression here. Right, like that. And then she'll do the clap clap, and then lights out. I like the idea that she has a clapper installed in her basement. That's very early 2000s, isn't it? That wasn't even originally in the script, honestly, the lights out and the clapping. I just needed
Well,
like
it's 2
a...
a.m. for me, folks. I'm going to bed.
Hey,
Take care, folks.
thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a lovely night. I don't remember what originally was in the script.
Night night. Good night. I will also being sleep.
Have a good night. But yeah, the lights out was sort of an invention after the fact. River being on a telephone pole was also invented after the fact. She used to just be running. The fact that she fell.
Hey, man.
That was not in the script.
I need to catch more streams.
Hey, we're still hanging out. I also was able to, so we had this pose here. Where is it at? And I love this pose. And it took me a really long time to get it animated and colored. But it only had one use, this one particular use. I found another way to use it. This frog jumping on her face was also unscripted. Like, this was something that I just thought would be funny. And I was like, oh, that's funny. But then I need her to get the frog off of her. How am I going to do that? Oh, Pog, I'll just use the shaking animation. That looked a bit weird with the bitrate, but it works perfectly. It was like it was meant to be.
You remind me of home movies. Love that show.
Hey. Thank you. I also enjoy home movies. Let's get another full preview of that phone call.
What?
Right here.
Ugh.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, it's coming together. It's really getting there. All right. It is about time for me to take a pee break. I still feel like we could get a lot more stuff done tonight. So let us take a vote. And I guess we'll add some more options.
Do you have a patron?
I do not have a Patreon. I have a Ko-Fi. Is the Ko-Fi in the description? I forget. Hold on, let me check if I remember to add that.
You know my vote.
I just recently launched stickers that you can buy of these funny little
I need
characters.
to give you money.
Oh, well, thank you. Let me check out, because Ko-Fi would be actually very useful to have in the description. I do have it in the description. So if you go to https://ko-fi.com/2eckerd, I'll even post it in chat just now. Let me just cancel that real quick. You can
https://ko-fi.com/2eckerd.
Thank you, Eject. You can buy a sticker, or you can just, give me money if you want.
Thank you, funny art man.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Now then. No, I don't feel good about putting Crashbox on the channel. I feel like HBO, who is now Warner Brothers, would destroy me if I put that on. What was the other one? X-Ducks? Yeah. I will be right back. Wait, no, not yet, because I still have to put something on. That's the whole point of the BRB, isn't it? Oh, it's 50-50 with something. Why is it not telling me what the... Oh, here we go. Oh man, we're hot between Clay Kids and Phantom Investigators. Honestly, if I was gonna vote, I would also do Phantom Investigators. So if nobody else votes, I'm going to file my vote in for Phantom Investigators and end it here. So we're gonna go into, where is my thing? Go into there, and then we'll take this. I'm going to. No, this is. I don't want to do the ending music. We're not ending. We're just going to BRB. Give me. Yeah, give me some Ichi. I gotta separate the, intro and outro music from our regular playlist.
Yes.
Alright, I'm navigating to Phantom Investigators. If nobody else has any objections. That is the end of the poll. We are watching Phantom Investigators. Now let us see. Omega Pizza, we saw birthday presents. From Egypt with Love is this next episode, episode 5. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's a good volume. All right.
Phantom Investigators.
Phantom. With the EV-GB's looming, uni supernatural sleuthing. Phantom. The freaks are at your door tonight. Tomorrow and our team going to take out the fight.
Okay, I'll be right back.
see the remains of Prince Akhenamun, who ruled Egypt during the Middle Kingdom. One of the best preserved mummies on view, the careful preparation of his body marks him as a member of the royal family.
He looks like a human raisin.
Shh! Some of us are trying to listen.
It's just a dried up old mummy.
That guy lived over 3,000 years ago. Doesn't it blow you away?
Saving the world from the supernatural blows me away. Dead guy in a box? Not so much.
You are so lame.
Prince Akhenamun was 12 when he took the throne.
He was our age. Wow.
He died 6 years later in a sandstorm.
You know, a sandstorm can rip the husk from a coconut in under 5 seconds. I'm just saying.
Later, mummy dude.
Dude, would it hurt you guys to show a little respect? Goodbye, Your Highness. Wait up!
Sphinx. It's just a cool word. Say it with me. Sphinx. Sphinx. Sphinx.
You just like it because it rhymes with stinks.
Probably, yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm not feeling so great. My butt is sore and my cough feels scuba.
Your what?
My eye is showed. I need some air.
What was that all about?
Feeling better?
I couldn't get the right words out, and my head was pounding. But I'm fine now. I better get to rehearsal.
Farewell, farewell. One kiss and I'll descend.
Oh, by this count I shall be much in years. Ere I again behold my Romeo Akbar Fu. Ka Bahaten Akbar Basmak Foy.
Miss Williams, what on earth is wrong with you?
It's some kind of herbal hippie thing. My mom always gives me this when my throat's acting up.
Thanks, Jericho. But whatever's wrong, I don't think gargling is the answer.
Well, we're gonna figure out what's wrong with you.
The Spectre Detector? You think I'm Corba Sock?
Corbusac is right. Something's got your tongue and it isn't a cat. Kira, have you made anybody really mad lately?
You think it's a curse?
Maybe a curse. Or maybe bad luck. Jinxie, get in here right now.
In the name of all that's demonic, can't a fellow take a simple bubble bath without being hassled by mortals?
Jinxie!
Sorry, summon a bad luck demon, you risk bad luck.
Could your bad luck be affecting Kira?
Akba Moka Kelicha.
I'm a very busy demon. I don't have time to tongue-tie mortals.
Tongue-tie?
When a spirit attempts to possess a mortal, sometimes it affects the speech center of the target. It's like two dogs fighting over the same bone.
How do we fix it?
Once the spirit gets used to Kira's body, it'll be able to speak just fine. Of course, she'll be totally under its control, but you can't have everything.
Who did this? And can you help us?
I don't have time for a full psychic scan. I'm getting pruny in this tub. Bad luck finding the cure.
Can you snap her out of this?
First things first, we need to see exactly who or what has taken up residence in Kira's head.
Akba? Korakfat.
Hey, what do you want from my afterlife? You talk funny, I laugh.
Is this gizmo safe?
Absolutely. Whatever's in there, a quick psychic scan will flag it. Casey? Okay, everything looks normal. In fact, there's no sign of... Whoa! What's this?
What is that?
Fascinating.
That squiggle thing is camping out in her brain?
Freaky.
How'd that get in there?
Can I, Baku?
Sorry.
Ak!
Wait, the image is changing.
What? Get out of there!
Akba! Wad! Bashuka Ak! May you shrivel and crack under the heat of the sun. Amun Ra!
Hey, I think somebody needs to lay off the high-sugar breakfast cereal.
Amun-Ra?
I remember that name from the museum tour. Amun-Ra was the sun god worshipped by that Egyptian pharaoh Akhenamun.
Kaba! Ka-amana! Amun-Ra!
Why in the world would Kira be channeling an Egyptian spirit?
Gotta be that mummy from the ancient Egypt exhibit. We were all there yesterday.
Brain jacked on a field trip.
Kaba! We're going back to the museum and getting her unjacked. Okay, buddy, we're on to you. Let Kira go.
Please? So much for please being a magic word.
Look, Rags, you're dealing with the Phantom Investigators here. We've beaten demons. If you cross us, we're gonna be wiping the floor with those scuzzy bandages of yours.
Well, you seem to have succeeded at getting his attention.
That's the best you got? Let's see how cocky you feel when we zap you with the ether disruptor. I guess it doesn't work on the undead.
Whoa! Oh my god!
No, let her go!
What'd I miss?
Jericho, help!
It's not working. Here goes nothing.
One of the kids got possessed by the Pharaoh spirit.
Oh no.
Ow! Akba! Okay, okay, we'll do what you want. Just don't hurt my friend.
What just happened?
He's back in the case. Even the glass is back in place.
Is everybody okay?
I'm good.
Same here.
I'm fine, I think. And Hey! I can talk again. I'm back to normal.
Not quite. Look at your hand.
Who is this guy?
I don't know, but we just promised to do whatever he wants.
What do you think he wants?
I don't know, but maybe that symbol holds the clue. Come on, let's move.
Horsehead man, eyeball, cat lady.
Wavy line, tree.
This is how Egyptians wrote to each other?
Respect.
No wonder their empire collapsed.
Maybe it's a personal ad. Horsehead man seeks woman with one eyeball for long walks along the beach at sunset.
Must have cat with headdress.
Very funny, guys, but have you found what we're looking for?
Kira's symbol just isn't in here.
It's gotta be. Every hieroglyph means something.
Whoa! Incoming. Something's going on in my head.
What's happening?
I don't know. It's like suddenly I know what to do.
Hey, we've got a match. This is the ancient symbol for the afterlife.
So it's like what? A message from the mummy?
I think he's using the computer to teach himself English.
Show off.
Phantom Investigators, please help me live again in the afterworld. He's trying to hire us. He's not a curse, he's a client.
He possessed Kira and now we're supposed to help him out?
Hey, I can hear him in my head. But now it's in English.
I was trying to get your attention the only way I knew how. After I died, my burial ceremony was interrupted by my enemies, the Aten warriors. They sealed up the tomb and left me there. I have been waiting 2,500 years to pass on to my afterlife.
2,500 years?
And I get antsy waiting for my test grades to come back.
So, how do we help?
Finish the ceremony for me.
We'll need his body.
From the heavily guarded museum, right. What else do we need? Our own pyramid?
Actually, yes.
A pyramid. Where in the world are we going to find a pyramid?
We could build one.
Out of what?
Then go to Las Vegas.
Milk cartons?
Milk cartons?
We could pick them out of the lunchroom trash.
Guys?
Stack them up.
Guys?
Homogenized pharaoh. Very classy.
Guys!
What?
Look.
Well, why didn't you say something?
LOL.
Oh, come on.
I thought he'd never leave. I'm allergic to cats.
He was
Okay,
the
we
saber
don't have
tooth the
much
whole
time.
time.
Do your thing, Jericho. Get the Boy King out of there.
Hey, Your Highness, we're sending you back where you came from.
See what happens when you don't use sunscreen?
So now what? Should I float him out of here?
No, I don't think so. He's moving. I don't think he wants to hurt us.
You don't think?
A little certainty would be nice, Kira.
He's in my head again. He wants to thank us for helping him.
I thought he just
Right
said
back
fuck.
at you, big guy.
Let's move out before that guard comes back. What's he doing?
Taking his canopic jar.
What's that?
It was in that book. Ancient Egyptians removed the organs and put them in those little jars.
He's adorable.
In the afterlife, they had everything with them neat and tidy.
Okay, big ick.
Ground rule. Everybody is responsible for carrying their own internal organs.
What? Who's that?
A dog, probably.
Oh, that was just you, huh, fella? Oh, who's a good dog? That's you, isn't it?
Okay, Demona, we're clear.
Come on, Casey. Leave the nice man alone. Come on. Sorry, mister.
No problem. He's a good boy. Huh? Now, how'd that get open?
Dude, like the look. Ooh, can I see that ring? Ew. We'll be needing that. Thanks.
Is that all she had to say about that?
Fries?
Your stomach's in the jar, isn't it? Where's the food gonna go?
Once the museum notices the mummy is gone, every cop in San Francisco will be looking for him. We need to clear out this restaurant fast.
Then let's make it happen.
I'd like a triple Cleo patty and an icy ice with some Faro fries.
Vegetables taste better.
And now they're eating
Vegetables
casual.
taste better.
On second thought, vegetables taste better, don't they? Goodbye.
They're triangular shaped. That's really adorable.
Hold the pickle and the already been chewed gum, right?
What's the car
Excuse
guy?
me. I heard a rumor this restaurant has bugs in the food, and I think that sounds perfectly delicious. Ah!
They just ruined this business.
Did you see the look on that lady's face when I made the mouse fly into her milkshake?
Classic. Okay, let's focus before they come back.
Egyptian Book of the Dead, page 45, section 4. Your Highness, are you ready to go? Good. Stretch him out, boys. Gloves? Thanks. Now I draw the symbol on his forehead with honey and cloves.
How about mustard?
Close enough. Show me your hand, Kira. There. Now, hand me his heart.
Touch that? No way.
It's okay. I'll do it.
Ew! Is this the heart of a worthy man? Guys, you there?
Yeah.
Is it getting warmer in here?
Where did the Tut Hut go?
I think it was us that went. I think we're in ancient Egypt.
It's incredible.
I feel sick.
The ceremony can begin, High Priestess.
High Priestess? Cool.
Can we please hurry this up? Unexpected temporal spatial displacement gives me agita. Huh? I'm gonna blow chunks.
The heart of a just king is as light as... Sorry, as light as this feather. Then I bid you safe journey to the golden land beyond. May your rebirthing be swift and fruitful.
It's pretty intense for like a kid show.
I, Prince Akhenamun, offer my deepest thanks, Phantom Investigators. You have administered burial rites and freed my spirit. Now I am free to move on to the golden afterlife with my one true love, Laetiti.
Glad to help. I'm sorry, what was the part about one true love?
Laetiti.
Me?
I'm sorry, what was the part about one true love?
Laetiti.
Me? Ak. Can I call you Ak? You're fine and all. More than fine, actually. But I got a little rule. I don't date dead guys.
You reject me?
I don't even know you.
But you are my princess. In your previous lifetime, you ruled Egypt wisely by my side.
I was a princess?
The key word here is previous?
Yeah. Whatever you and I had going on in the past, well, look, it's a lot to handle, okay?
Do you not find my face pleasing?
Well, yeah.
Have you never dreamed of being a princess?
Well...
Then come with me.
I don't know.
Tell the nice prince thanks, but you've got to finish 7th grade. Kira, you are not falling for this.
Let's move!
Minions of dread Anubis and sweet Bastet, I call upon you to defend Pharaoh.
No! Oh, they're great. They're like marionettes.
Surprised face.
Bad doggy! Bite her again?
I like the fuzzy legs.
And they had it already made for the episode.
Kira, he's messing with your head. You've got to snap out of it.
But it seems right somehow.
Wad, where is he when I need him? Wad, little help?
In a minute. Hey, these Egyptians sure put on a mean spread. Ow!
Fastball special.
Not so fast, Sunshine.
Hold on, Wad.
I'm trying. But this guy is almost as buff as I am. Almost, mind you.
Why do you struggle so? Can't you see? Laetiti and I belong together.
Well, her name is Kira now, and she's my best friend. And if you take her, I'll find you. I'll never give up looking for her.
Same for me.
And me.
Me too.
It seems that your love for Laetiti is as great as mine.
Get out of her head. If you really care about her, let her make up her own mind. What's the point of being together if you have to control her mind?
Very well. Laetiti, I free you of my influence. I shall ask you one more time. Will you go with me?
I think Laetiti was really lucky to have somebody like you to care about her. But, I have a life of my own. Family, friends. I belong in my own time.
I see. Then Laetiti, I will honor your request.
One more thing. Call me Kira, please.
Very well, Kira. Perhaps in another lifetime.
Another lifetime.
Guys, any idea how we're getting home? Never mind.
Let's get out of here before people start asking questions we can't answer.
I want one of those, like, pyramid burgers.
Even the funky symbol is gone. I'm just plain old
This would
Kira
HB
again.
not went well loudly
Maybe
crying
it
face.
never even happened.
Oh, it happened. And I've got the sand fleas to prove it.
Oh, excuse me.
My bad.
Do I know you?
I don't know. Do you?
I couldn't. I just moved here from Memphis. My name's Jason, and I'm looking for room 201.
I'll show you.
Thanks.
See you after 6th, Kira.
Later. Memphis. Isn't that in Egypt?
Nope. Tennessee. Why?
Nothing.
Oh, that was lovely. I'm always missing, like, the first 5 minutes of these. I gotta go back and watch
That was
them.
nice.
I like that. That was a good one. Whoa. Well, that was lovely.
Always good stuff.
I had a nice little stretch. Had a little half a candy bar, keep my my caffeine up. Not really any caffeine, but a little bit of sugar, keep the mind sharp. All right. That looks so damn good. I want to get that as a... Can I export that? I want to export that. Give me that as a gift, please. Well, first off, we can make this a little bit more appealing looking. Perfect. Animated GIF, please. Yes, thank you. Put that in the desktop. Can I still... the desktop is still broken, so I can't even, like, access that, but that's fine. That's great. It's still broken. That is insane to me. All I did was try to delete, like, a file. Alright, we don't need Premiere
I'm glad
anymore.
I could watch this much, but I have a house to clean tomorrow, so I need to get up early. Night record.
Hey.
Keep it real.
Thank you. You too. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been good. Where is that thing I just grabbed? It didn't make it transparent, that's great. Thank you for that. Oh well, close enough. And I'm really happy with how that turned out. We can put her right here. There we go. Anywho. Ooh. That Chris Schlarb. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those are the vibes I crave. What is next now? We have the clapping. Where is this weird mouth at? There it is. It's this... Oh, we can, What I can do is I can make a new mouth. So, get rid of this. And have a sort of clenched teeth. Very nice. Ooh! Hit me with that scran right after that. Ooh!
YouTube randomly recommended this in my feed. Love the art style.
Hey, thank you. I love that you came to check it out. Thank you.
Yippee 07.
Make this one a bit thinner, like so. Yeah. Give it a bit of a bounce, like a joink. And we can have a sort of reverse bounce. Give it a bit more flavor. Yeah. And then she does a little clap. Should also have her like I closed the video file. Maybe having her like eyes really squinted, like shut tightly while she's doing it would also make the expression better. We already have like a mid-close, but this isn't going to do it. We need like a really hard squint. Something close to that. That just looks weird, doesn't it? I was never able to pin down her, like, closed eyes. They
It's
never
my
look quite
favorite
right.
record breaker.
Hey, how's it going? I was trying to salvage it, but there's got to be something. Something to be done here. Maybe just the basic.
Howdy, just wanted to say that I love your recent animations. Hope I can get myself some stickers soon.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I got a new one in the works. As I'm sure you're aware. But it's looking good, and thank you. Also, for anyone here, give some love to Tailsy stickers over at I need to see what her Ko-Fi is, actually. Let me get that real quick, because it's actually important. Shibbity beep bop beep boo. Shibbity beep bop beep bop beep bo. There it is. Does that work?
https://ko-fi.com/s/c4c9906555e.
Yes, thank you. That is also Bloom Pop stickers designed by Tailsy. Very awesome stickers. This felt like I shout that out. I don't think I did it yet on this stream anyways. Exit out of Discord now, please. I don't want Discord open anymore, please. Thank you. Okay. That can't be how lopsided her eye is here, is it? Or not her ear, her eye. Her eye here is kind of weird. It's weirdly asymmetrical.
No, it's perfect.
We like a little asymmetrical queen every once in a while, don't we?
Gives character. I guess I'll draw a little comic with my ox interacting with yours. I think I could make something cool out of this. The only problem is that like I have many other projects started, so I need time.
Okay, sure. Have at it. I'd love to see it. As long as you're not like making them do anything weird. I don't know. Have fun.
No, ha ha ha. Why does this look fine, but this looks weird? It still looks funny. It's because I tried to, like, course correct the asymmetricalness and it just didn't work. That is like really asymmetrical. What is that? That's not like how her entire. It kind of is. It's just her default look is just kind of like weird. That's all right. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Gotta say, these characters are just fun to doodle.
Thank you. One of my design philosophies is, you know, make sure they're fun to draw. Like the whole hairstyle of Naomi here. Could have went. I had like actually several different options that I was going to go with, but the circles felt like the most easy to animate. You get a good sense of like where they are spatially. You could see them moving. They could get bigger depending on where her head moves. It just works for the animation. So do the stripes. The stripes are good for, you know, getting the motion across of the arms moving, especially in animations like the one playing right now. I'm not a professional, but you know, I like what I like. And I like what feels good. And often what feels good is what looks good. This eyebrow is doing weird things. I don't know, I still kind of think that sucks. Maybe if we scooch the eyes a bit closer together. There's something to course correct that asymmetry. Just a bit. Does that look funny now when it comes from here to here to here? No, it looks fine. Yeah, I think that looks alright. This eyebrow and this eyebrow are weirdly different sizes, but you know, that's gonna bother me. The weird little things that bother me. There we go, that's better. And yeah, now we're looking pretty alright. We got the face going, the clamp. Make sure we save, because I haven't saved in a little bit. Where's the old SSD? Slap it in there. Yes, please. Very good. With that, what else is left to do in the scene? Let's see. Oh, I can't access the desktop. That's right. That's still happening. Gonna have to restart my computer after the stream. What is that called? Nested sequence? There we are. Oh, get this,
Why?
Hold on. Where's that GIF at? Pause. Get that out of here. Alright.
What?
Missing a little audio there, that's fine.
What? Why? What? What?
Right here.
We have the phone jumping out of the hand animation. That's done. Right? We got the phone, and he's doing the little jumpy jumps. And that's going to be it for that.
Right here. Right here.
And then we have the we have that already done, don't we? It has been a productive stream, hasn't it? Where did I put that at? That would be under this? No. Not that, but not that, not that, not that. Yeah, there. Perfect. And then
Yeah.
then the clap. And that's it. I think we did all of the visual stuff that needed done for the entire workshop. The workshop.
Whoa, this looks so cool.
Thank you. We are, like, done with the workshop. All I gotta do is edit it. And do a bunch of effect work, but, all of the framework is there.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's hear River fall down a telephone pole one more time.
Good job, team. We did it.
Right here. Right here.
I love her delivery of It's so good. It's like Oh, brilliant. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get this out there. This is exciting. This is going to be one of the longest original animated things I've done. It's very exciting. Can we get the frog clap? Again, that was not in the script. In the script there was a beat before she said an obsession with it, because I need a way to break up their sentences so it's not a big long thing of dialogue. And normally in the script she would just go from this to saying amphibians, but it felt like almost like mean-spirited the way she was talking about it, so I wanted to give her a good excuse to be really annoyed about the frog. And I felt like that was perfect, and it was not hard at all to do, just plop a frog on her face. And then it let me use the wiggle one more time. Oh, that looks good. that's nice. I suppose the next thing that could be done, it is 3 o'clock, we'll probably end stream momentarily. This has been a long one. But the last couple of things that need done are the Cecil scenes. There will be scenes, oh my god. The player character will be brought back to Cecil's corner and have a little bit more dialogue with Cecil. So we need a few more Cecil frames, and we need some frames of this this frog hopping in again. We need some more of this guy, some more of Cecil, and also we need more. Where is it at? More River. There are quite a few River frames that still need done as well. Especially for the epilogue. There will be a pretty in-depth epilogue scene featuring River. But I feel like we could get that done for sure by October, if not by the end of this month. I feel pretty confident about that. But other than that, the rest of the work that would need done is just effects work, which wouldn't be that hard at all. That's just like a few days of plugging in some effects, making sure it all like looks coherent together. Everything like is continuous, and there's continuity between the effects, which it sounds like weird to say, but you gotta make sure like a certain like trying to think, you gotta make sure like a certain menu bubble has the right like pixelation.
The anticipation is palpable for this.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. This is... Ooh, I'm just so excited. Like, some of these have drop shadows. You gotta make sure they all have the correct, like, drop shadow so that it is all continuous. Is that a phrase? Just make sure it all looks like it's cohesive and it's, like, as if it could be a real game. Like, these are all assets that are built in, they're baked in. They're not just text on a screen. It's all part of a game. So there's quite a few effects things that need done. And I want to have a load screen before this. Like, the player character walks into Bloom Pop, you could tell they walk in a little bit, like, haggard. I want to have, like, a load screen where it says there's, like, a fungus warning symbol on your save file, like you're infected with the fungus, to kind of, like, give some context to that. And there might be some extra fun bits as well in that load screen. You'll just have to wait and see. Very exciting. Ooh, baby. Hot dog. It's gonna be a good one. I'm very excited. One more time. Beautiful. Oh, that's a perfect little frame to end on. Alright. Thank you all for joining me today. Let's head on over to the desk and let's put on the old ending music. Where is it at? Give me the scran. There it is. What a good night it's been. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I might be back next week. Actually, I might have something to go to next week, come to think of it. Let me check my calendar.
Have the best night, Mr. Record Breaker 301.
Thank you so much. I will not be streaming Friday. I might stream Saturday, I'm not sure. I have a thing I need to go to on Friday, but Saturday, it could be, maybe not. We'll see. But, the week after that, probably. Either way, I'm sure a lot of progress will get done on Bloom Pop. We're getting there, we're getting close. Close to the end. The end is near. There's a lot more coming up in the future. A lot more things apart from Bloom Pop that I want to get started working on. So having this done, but like ahead of schedule, would actually be really nice. So, with that, I will bid you all a good night.
See ya. Good night.